I think I fixed it. Maybe. And by fixed it, I mean I just restarted it. I'm insane. Jesus Christ.
Welcome to my world.
The way that I used to route audio is not. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Jacan, Steve, Miss B, welcome in. Aloe, Crumpet, Tanner, welcome in. Throw, hi. Play some Hot Wheels. What a punk. Okay, I think I figured out my, well, one of them. B. Renegade, hi, B.
Welcome to my world.
She don't give a fuck. Just in the boost button. All right. I think this is as fixed as it's gonna be for right now. Also, look at this. JD Mark drops us. It's benchmark program. Oh god, you made it big. Look at all this. You can get, yeah, it's got Steam achievements for some reason. You join even once. I don't own it. I don't own the virus. But yeah, the more I drink it, the more it tastes like medicine. Pink Edition Red Bull is D tier. Not very happy, especially since they slapped the Wildberry logo or name on it. And Wildberry Skittles are one of the best things in the history of ever. Big letdown to the Wildberry name. Not very happy. All right, Brian. But yeah, hopefully you guys are all having a good, what, Sunday? Yeah, it's Sunday, my dudes. I don't drink Red Bull anymore. It's so 2024. You're not allowed to drink Red Bull. Your doctor said you're cut off. You might die. Also, what up, Snoopy? How dare you share my medical information? What up, Jeb? Oh, also. Watermelon Red Bull is the second best Red Bull. My response got missed and it was funny. Wait, Rich coming from a man who is 1500 BC. I've never had a Red Bull. Really? Strawberry apricot's up there. That's fourth. We're about to do a... I could do a Red Bull tier list, but I haven't actually had like a lot of the older ones. Like I've never had the one that's in the yellow can. I haven't had the older flavors. For the longest time, like all the flavors kept coming out and I never tried them for some reason. I always just stuck with the regular. I was like, I guess I just like happy enough that I just didn't care to try. What humor? What the fuck? Honestly, it's probably good that you don't necessarily go down that rabbit hole. Can't imagine that they're good for anybody, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't drink, I don't smoke. It's my vice. I'm okay with that. It's awfully early for you to be live right now. Where the fuck are you? I guess it's Sunday. You don't stream on Sundays typically. But you could be. You could be playing Rivals with us, but no. Coming here to shit talk it. But yeah, for me, I don't know the flavor name, but it's the green Red Bull, then watermelon, and then yeah, elderflower. Thank you. Elderflower's first, then watermelon, and then I also don't know the blue one that I like. What's my blue one? I'd recognize it if I saw the names. Yeah, sea blue. And then probably apricot. Juneberry, yeah. Yeah, I don't smoke. I don't do any kind of like drugs. And I don't drink very often. I will drink like socially like once a year. That's about it. Only energy drink I drink is Mountain Dew Amp. I think I tried Amp and I didn't care for it. I should try Ghost at some point. I had a Rebel and they brought me Cotton Candy Monster. That is a war crime. Ghost just seems so sweet, like they make me sick. Potentially, yeah, this one's already too sweet. I have a severe caffeine addiction. I don't think either of us have like a severe caffeine addiction, but we do drink like one coffee most days and like a Red Bull most days. So one coffee, like one big coffee, and then one Red Bull. Yeah, I don't know that I'd call it an addiction. Like I could not and be okay. I used to drink a bunch of different energy drinks. Like we used to live, me and my best friend used to live off of like NOS energy drinks back in the day. But once I found Red Bull and was willing to pay like the slight premium on it, I never looked back. I drink one Rockstar at work and that's all my caffeine for the day. That's fair. What a Valendrath. Yeah, I didn't like the monster that I tried, but Gaiseps and somebody else. Who else? Joey. Sing the praises of the white one. I might have to try it. Yeah, and then B. I didn't like monster when I tried it. White monster is goated. Is it though? Or is it just like the best monster? And it's like, is it really like that good to be the best of the shitters? Like if we're stacking white monster, are we stacking it like above like watermelon Red Bull? Above elderflower? Like I have to show you this if you guys haven't seen it. I'm fucking dead. Where's my Discord? I fucking love this clip. Nade Shot is a goddamn comedian. All right, so he just won. All right. And where's my out on this screen? Dude, this clip is god tier. All right, so he just won, right? This is match chat. He's typing GG shitters, just to be clear. Not entirely sure the context of it. I don't know if he had like multiple friends on the enemy team. I don't know. But for whatever reason, or they're talking a lot of shit, I don't know. He doesn't normally like lash out. So I have to imagine this is like tongue in cheek, but.
Oh, wait, that looks really bad, bro. Ooh, shit. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa.
My favorite part of this is
that's what I get for talking shit, bro.
You can tell like who's the content creator and who's like not. Because the reaction to that would normally be to immediately go to chat and type like what you meant or whatever and try to like save ass.
Oh, wait, that looks
he
really
doesn't.
bad, bro.
He just like reacts for like the stream.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's so good.
Whoa. Oh, that's what I
love
talking
Nade Shot.
shit, bro. Oh my god, dog.
Ten out of 10. 4 stages of realization. I just did that. Oh no. Yikes. Shit. Oh no. What a coordinator. Bless. He's a pretty funny dude. I think what I like about Nade too is he's not like in your face like funny. It's more just like offhanded comments and stuff. It's more low key, just chill. And then you actually like pay attention to what he's saying. And you're like, oh, that's sus. Fine, dude. What's in here? I've been saying this before. I hate Rivals screen, like their menu. I can never find shit. Like I can never find my match history quickly. I can never find items quickly. Yeah. He's always been fairly unhinged, but he's been leaning into it more and more for sure. The man's farming fucking TikTok clips. It says completely out of pocket shit too. And his wife's great too because she entertains it. Also, didn't I do this already? You beat Avowed yet, guys? Ups? The light's already on. I beat it last night. Yeah. What the? Did you actually? Played on Game Pass? God damn it. How the fuck did you beat it already? What difficulty did you play on? Now the lights are on. What up, J Money? Played normal. Okay. That's fair. Art or Path of the Damned isn't like overly difficult, but I do die periodically just because I do take 90% of my health in one hit. So I do die periodically, which costs me, and then it just takes a little bit longer to chew through HP. But yeah, that makes sense. I also, because it's on hard, I have to like do all the side quest stuff to have like the gear to play it. I mean, I already have 40 hours. It's actually kind of insane. I don't even think I'm like, I think I'm like 65% of the way through the game or something, which is wild. I still have like another couple days. Because yeah, I'm forced to do all the side shit. I think I beat around 37. Whoop. He's him. Not on stream though. It is a good game. I was talking to B about this because every single person that I've talked to that's actually like played this, both in her Discord or like other streamers, like she got rated yesterday. Like every single person who's put a decent amount of time into it has loved it. So I don't really know where like the negative stuff comes from. The only person who said anything negative about it was like the dialogue and the story didn't quite hit for them. But they immediately were like, that's probably because I've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. And I was like, oh, I mean, that makes sense. That's like a very, very like in your face, like dialogue heavy game. I think it is just gamers being gamers. Like, yeah, I'm not going to say that it's, I think you even said that the other day, like it's not going to win Game of the Year or anything, but it is worth playing. And then I've sung the praises of it. Even yesterday, or was it yesterday? 2 days ago, I was talking about how the game like dynamically updates and rewards the player for doing quests and missions and stuff like that. And Throw immediately goes to his Twitter and finds a post from like 4 years ago that like was verbatim my praise for this game. And he's like, more games need to be like this. And it was everything that I was saying about this game. About how they don't treat you like an idiot when you do stuff out of order. Funk! Thank you very much for the gift sub to Guysaps. Too many people only want the best of the best and think that they're too good for decent things. I somewhat agree with that. Like, also, I don't know if B is here. I didn't realize that Ash Nico did this song, but now I connect the dots of the concert that they did, and now all of that makes sense. This is the pickle girl throw. The pickle cake girl. I mean, she's definitely out there. Her lyrics are wild, but they're catchy. I've liked the last few things that have been popping up. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of people I don't know, just they want to bitch about stuff rather than enjoy stuff. I think is the best way I can describe it. Like not every game is gonna be fucking Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sorry, it's just not. Like you can't just play something and just have like an above average time unless it's like abrasively bad. Just you're fine. I don't know. You don't have to bitch 24/7. You're also not fun to talk to. Like this might be a PSA to some of you guys, and I'm not specifically calling out anybody in particular, but just in general, and I've called people out in my chat who bitch too much. So probably not applicable to anybody here, but just in case, if all you do is bitch, you're not fun to talk to. I'm sorry. You're not 200 IQ just because you bitch 24/7. Just because you can pick apart a game and find 1,000 flaws doesn't make you smart, and it doesn't make you fun to engage with. Also, yeah, if you go in looking for bad, you are going to find bad. Like, I'm not saying it's not important to be critical of stuff, but some people are hypercritical and they're bitching into the void. Yep, exactly. Like, they think that they're high intellectual people because they're like overly critiquing a game. My mama thinks you're smart. You are smart, Steve. But yeah, it's so taxing. Also, Mango, hi. I don't know. Lecker! You don't understand. I have to tell you why this is bad. Also, like, I don't know. Everybody wants to give their full, like, thesis on everything. And I can only hear it so many times. And again, people voice it into the wrong things. Like, if you really want something changed, you need to put it in like the game's Reddit or in Twitter threads that devs are gonna check or something. Tanner does love everything. I'm somewhere in between. I'm like 60%. I try really hard not to be critical, but also as part of streaming, it is like I do have to just talk about stuff. And if something is annoying me, I will vocalize it because that's what I'm currently thinking. Part of streaming is just saying everything that you think. But I also specify that I try really hard, or specify that like, it's not that big of a deal or whatever it might be. But yeah, Tanner really does love almost everything. So when Tanner says something's bad, you know it's bad. But also if Tanner says it's good, it could be mid. So just a little grain of salt. It might be a 6 out of 10. And I'm not saying it wasn't a 6 out of 10 for him, but we maybe don't buy on Tanner's recommendation. Atomic Heart was a fair one. There was something else that you shit on too recently that you quit. Tanner said I'm good and I believe him. No, honestly, again, it is a breath of fresh air with Tanner. Yeah, it was Wukong. He quit Wukong. I actually enjoyed Atomic Heart. I didn't. Did I finish it? I don't even remember if I finished Atomic Heart. I think I did, but I did not. I did not love it. There's some I played too many games. I tried pulling up my game list the other day on Twitch stats, and I have played so many games recently that I don't even remember some of them. And it wasn't even because they're like bad. I play so many and I'm too spacey of a person. I think I beat it. There are very few games that I haven't beat once I started. Let's go look. I'm not throw. I won't do it to you. It is one of them, so I will mention it, but DLC is hard for me to get into sometimes because like I put it down for so long that like just picking up a game for just a DLC feels weird. Okay, Exo board doesn't count. Thifu, I didn't do everything that was in the game. Ninja Gaiden, I kind of beat, but I kind of didn't. We saw the end. We just got reset too far back. Fucking Ninja Gaiden. That game doesn't count, though. Hyperlight Breaker's not out. Docker, I didn't finish. And it's not even because Stalker was like necessarily bad. It was just during like Christmas time and something else came out. It might have been Path of Exile, honestly. And then I fucking hated walking all the goddamn time in that game. I do actually like Tarkov. Tarkov's not my most played game. This game or this website doesn't track all of your stats. I'm pretty sure Hearthstone still has more time. We finished near Blacksmith, Echoes of Wisdom, Squirrel with a Gun. Chain Together doesn't count. Ari's Pokemon. I didn't finish Stellar Blade because one of the bosses pissed me off really fucking bad and not in like a this is difficult fun way. I think it's in like a month. Squirrel with a Gun game of the year. True. Like Prince of Persia came out with a DLC and I haven't done that yet because I don't know, I just put it down too far. I didn't finish Enshrouded. Enshrouded was just, I don't know. I think it's in a good spot now that they've done like 4 big content patches, but when I played it, it was a little dull. I mean, when I say beat, I typically mean like getting through like whatever story content in there. I liked it initially, but yeah, there just wasn't enough at the time to like keep me super engaged. The Hollow Knight like 15 times. Like Lords of the Fallen, I literally don't remember almost anything with this game, and I have 45 hours in it. I remember everybody hating it though, and I enjoyed it enough to finish it. I have more hours in Lords of the Fallen than I do Lies of P. What the hell? Did you beat Hollow Knight? It's a little difficult. I remember enjoying it enough, but I don't remember like if you put like a gun to my head and asked me to like list a bunch of the bosses, I wouldn't. I'd only be able to list like one. Like, I don't know. Again, this is what I'm talking about where I just play so many things that I'm very spacey and forgetful. I didn't beat Baldur's Gate 3. We put that down because... Was it Thanksgiving? I did beat Starfield. I could tell you 0 bosses. List all I'm dead. 100%. I think it was a holiday and a season of something. But I didn't quit because it's a bad game or anything. Again, it's one of the first games that I like say is like seemingly a nearly perfect game. I have no disdain or anything for Baldur's Gate. I approach stuff from like a streaming perspective sometimes, which is like I have to think about how I will engage with you guys who have also engaged with content, which means that like some of you guys have played Baldur's Gate like 15 times and know every single detail and whatnot. And I put it down so I was behind the curve. And that makes it a little bit more awkward to play it on stream. But again, it's not like a knock. I played 2/3 of it. I got through chapter 2. I just didn't finish the game. I played a decent amount. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I played almost 60 hours. It's not like I didn't play it. But yeah. Played through Starfield, beat that. Beat Armored Core. This game is still one of the prettiest games of all time. Oh, look, Atomic Heart, 6 hours. Subnautica, perfect game. No notes. Night, which is another game. Like, this is one where, like, I played it, I beat it, including the super boss. I don't remember a damn thing about it. Also, apparently I have more hours on Overwatch than I thought. Not like a ton, but more than I thought. I need to replay Returnal. Dimasia, I don't remember a single thing about. Literally nothing. I don't remember my character. I don't remember a single boss. I don't remember the world. Nothing. Did I even beat this? I may have quit this. 10 hours. Jesus TFT. Where is it? My hours? Is that what you're Jesusing? This isn't even all of them either. That's like, I only played like TFT super heavily for one season. And that's when we got, what the fuck was the highest rank in TFT? Grandmaster? And then after that, I only dabbled in it. I can't find an AP VOD, so I'll just drop this here. It's a B. Dude, TFT is great. What the fuck? We're just trying to find games that I quit. I did quit this. I'm not gonna go in on it because I don't want to hurt Throw today. But I did quit this. This is because of Aloy, though. You quit Genshin? Genshin's not a game you can beat. You just play it until you eventually put it down. Genshin's great. It's just, it costs too much. Until you run out of money, y'all. Horizon, wait, you actually, no, I don't agree with that at all. I loved the first Horizon. This one, I didn't love the world. Even if Aloy didn't shit on the game, I still think the first Horizon is better than Forbidden West. So that's awesome that you're still enjoying it. I played until I spent enough money to question my existence. Yeah. Scyther. That wasn't necessary. Does that count as shitting on one? I was just saying one's better than the other. That doesn't count. Dan is I. We beat twice. My friend is Pedro. Perfect game, no notes. Ghost Runner, perfect game, no notes. Yeah, I haven't quit too many games. I try really hard not to. Like, if a game interests me enough to like play through it, I do try to finish it. Sheesh. I have 155 hours in Sekiro. Keep in mind that's many, many, many playthroughs. Oh, I quit Spelunky. Fuck Spelunky. This game deserves a place in hell. Holy shit. Actually, fuck Spelunky though. It's such a pain game. And I love difficult games, but Spelunky was exceptional. And I played a decent amount. Like, I didn't just like boot it up, die once, and quit. I tried really fucking hard. I liked Mortal Shell. I thought it was a cool concept. I don't think it's like a good game, but it's worth playing through if you enjoy the genre. Runeterra's Pepe Hands. Took it out back and shot it. One of the best card games to ever exist too. But somehow, some way, they just couldn't get it like past their, I don't know, like into their fan base. I think that they did a really bad job promoting it or something. Hades, perfect game, no notes. Among Us, trash. Bullets per minute, good game. They just added a big content patch for Hades 2. The fuck is Brink? Mortal Kombat doesn't count. I only played this for the online, and then we immediately put it down. Just didn't click. World of Warcraft, that was a meme. Anthem, I don't know how I got 55 hours out of that game, but I did. I miss it dearly. One of the best games that ever exist. I put myself in the WoW category as a April Fool's joke. Can't say that, I just did. Kingdom Hearts, I sadly finished that. I regret every one of these hours. But yeah, for the most part, like, we're like 150 games in, and I think that's like 4 or 5 that I quit. Anthem was great till it wasn't. Anthem was great until you had to start like doing farming style content that didn't exist in the game. And then you're just running around flying because the flying in that game was god tier. Not anything else. Ando Commando was super obsessed with Kingdom Hearts when we were younger. Anthem was the beginning of the end of BioWare. Rest in peace, BioWare. 07. 07. I've never given the franchise a shot because of how annoying that kid was. I played the third one and I gave every single, like, I gave that game every chance in the world. I went through and I learned all of the lore for that franchise, all of it. I watched so many hours of like recaps and fucking dudes doing crack and puzzling it together and making it make sense. I did. I genuinely did because I wanted to like love that game for you guys. For all the people that shared all their love of that game. Name one Sora, huh? I didn't say I remember any of it. Blacked out that shit. That was not worth. But I genuinely knew it all. Like, all of it. I'm sure I could go through my YouTube history and go find just pages and pages and pages of videos. I'd be curious to know if there are game stores giving up. I recall him mentioning one, but they've got to be few and far in between. And rock solid with the Disney IPs. Yeah, I believe that. Dragon Age 2 was the beginning of the end for BioWare. In my opinion, game was so rushed. It had execution was just not quite there. Then ME3 came out and it was all the controversies on the endings. It's not been good since. What else have they done? Didn't they do the... Oh, no. They did one of the KOTORs, right? Not both, though. Yeah, they did. I think that's the first one. Mm-hmm. We're going to talk about Veilguard. It's funny, like, because I compare Avowed a little bit to Veilguard, because of like the oversaturated fantasy worlds and stuff like that, and I'm just like, you just smashed both of these games. Could add something glorious. I can't entertain any of the Dragon Age conversations. I haven't played none of them. Did play Neverwinter though. Not this one though. I try really hard not to quit games. Doesn't always work out, but I try. I didn't quit Veilguard. I did finish it. Last time, as a quick recap, we got to this new area. We did a big old circle. Then we found out about some ice mage. I came up here. I befriended her. And now we gotta go look for the garden, which is imprisoning the voice that's in my head. And I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about all of that. So I do not value my time. I don't typically quit. Because I want to have like a concrete opinion on stuff when, like, if anybody asks about anything. And then again, usually I pick up a game because it looked interesting enough, so I just end up sticking it out. Like, I'm pretty picky about the games I start. Who?
Someone's eager to meet us.
Oh, I still have Yatsu with me. AKA hipster. I mean, I play a lot of shit. Like, we play a ton of stuff. Who the fuck are you?
So many blooms. Maybe he'll bloom with them. Oh, I hope his buds are blue.
Your loot. Oh,
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
I found all 6 god fragments already. I mean, to be fair, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't play. Realistically, I probably wouldn't play 80% of the games that I played. I've learned a lot by, like, streaming and playing a ton of stuff. Research house key. Like, there are so many genres and like fandoms that I never would have played. There's a decent chance I would still be playing quite a bit of League. Where's my key? All the time. Yeah, I don't know. When I before I streamed, I definitely did not play a whole lot. Played a lot of Call of Duty, a lot of Call of Duty, a lot of League, a lot of Call of Duty.
Feels like a night
That's kind of it.
dream.
Platformers like Super Meat Boy and stuff, but definitely didn't play a ton. Research house key. Yeah, you can't. If somebody sends you a dick pic, you can't leave them hanging. I mean, you can't. Like, you can hang the dick pics, but not like the person. You gotta respond. Zelda, hi.
Hi, AP. How
Hi.
are you feeling? How is it?
Feeling great. Oh, I got the research key. A crisp note written in a clear hand. It's white parchment speckled dark with ash. It reads, leave the laboratory keys on the snail by the door. Always keep it locked. The desert vermin must not be allowed inside. Desert vermin.
Get off me! I can have that one.
As far as the game is great. I have nothing but high praise. Except that the game's story is a little vague, which makes it a little hard to follow. But other than that,
Patience, dearie.
I also have a fucking bear. Oh wait, that's not my bear. I missed. He dropped a hammer on one of them. Summon the bear. And a gun. I am hunting in the wild. Yeah, we will be playing a lot of Monster Hunter.
Not to make you mad.
Assuming it doesn't end up being shit.
No self-respecting scientist would leave everything behind like this. Unless they found something.
Yeah, he has nothing but high praise except the parts where I don't praise it highly. The shield? Fucking gross. Well, key. Burn documents. Only fragments of sentences remain on this burn document. Crystal eater, spiders of the living lands, but upon what mineral? Perhaps the unique properties of? I have no idea. Oh god, I'm not reading all that. Do it, Vaunt. It's been a little while since we've grinded a grindy game. Well, we as in me and you. I've grinded quite a few recently. I think this Monster Hunter, if anybody's on the fence about it, is a good one to play just based on the sheer amount of other people that are going to be playing it. It'll be fun to like have more and more people to play with. I've not played a Monster Hunter game. Still got time. Go play Worlds. Probably relatively cheap. I played a ton of Worlds, but that's the only one because I don't like... Wasn't there 2 doors that needed this key? I don't like the graphic style when it's on the Switch. Is it like 30? Does that include the DLCs? Like Iceborne? I think there's only one DLC. No, maybe. Which is it? But yeah, Monster Hunter World's fun as fuck.
You take lead.
What do you mean you take lead? I'm already in the lead. But yeah, I had a ton of fun with Worlds. The story in Monster Hunter games leaves a lot to be desired. I will say that. They're very, like, rudimentary. Oh, I'm over encumbered. But that's not why you're playing Monster Hunter. It was a little jarring, though, when I did play it. Just because I was expecting more and... Why did the fuck I equipped that? I have to sell some stuff. I need to go to a town. There we go. I'd like to watch Monster Hunter. The only thing I don't like is how long the monsters take to kill. I mean, that is the point. No, I mean, they are supposed to take a long time to kill. It is a hunt. You are supposed to break off their like their armor and hit their weak points and stuff like that. Yeah, Snoopy. I imagine it's gonna be pretty similar. That's fair, Vaunt. Right, but I think you guys, or Snoopy slash artists, might be looking at it wrong. That being said, again, one of my favorite things to do in Worlds was to do speed kills. But that takes like very specific gear that you have to farm for. That's more like a reward for you spending a lot of time farming and putting together said build, and then you're doing it to like show off. But that's not something that you're gonna do like at all early. You're gonna play through the whole story. You're gonna have to farm for quite a bit. I've showed it before. Let me one sec. Let me find it on this PC. I have one on YouTube. I think it's a hidden video though. So artists can see what I'm talking about. And it's like a fun memory. I'm going down memory lane. You guys can't stop me. I have not yet, Throw. Was this put on this channel? Uh-oh. I don't know which channel it's on, if any. One sec. Let me... Real quick. I'm on setup again. Will you do it for me? Jesus. Absolutely fucking not. Didn't pay me to do setup right now. I have a lot of playthroughs on here that are not visible. I gotta go through them and sort them out. They're like old playthroughs, not like old playthroughs, but playthroughs from like a year ago that I exported but never like made thumbnails for them, made public. Oh, here we go. I found it. So these are like speed kills for Artist and Snoopy. But even this, like this isn't still probably as fast as you're probably thinking. But these are fun. Basically people like race to see how fast that they can kill something. And it's kind of like a speed run, like leaderboard, kinda. Not really, but you get the idea. But they're also cool because I don't know. I love watching like montage-y type videos of people like fragging out or doing cool shit in games. Like obviously this goes back to like Call of Duty, like fucking sniper, like quick shot kills, quick scope kills, stuff like that. Yeah, buffing up, throwing on the cloak so that I can't be staggered when he lands on me. Also, one of my favorite things that's really subtle, but if you play these games, you'll recognize, is all the crafting that I do on the fly to craft the ammo that I need, because I can only carry 5 of this ammo, so you have to craft it on the fly. So a lot of what you're not going to notice is a lot of the like micro inputs just to quick craft, and it's at tier based too, so I think I'm crafting like 2 or 3 different tiers of ammo like up with other like plants and shit, because you can only carry so much of the ammo. So it's like the menuing is like the hard part of this. The cat cooking animations are ridiculous. But yeah, this is not early game. This is very much like a I wouldn't say like high decorated character, but for the time it was. I'm sure people got this down to like sub 1 minute over time, but at the time it was a competitive time. I was also late to heavy bowgun because I think at the beginning I was a late bowgun, and they fucking nerfed the shit out of it. So I had to swap late. But yeah, this is just fucking up a giant boss in the game. Like this guy's one of the like showcase bosses, and he's just getting ragdolled into oblivion. But they're very satisfying. So like that kind of stuff does exist, but again, it's not something that you do for a while. And then yeah, again, I don't know, it feeds that like nostalgia just doing montage-y type stuff. So it'll be cool. I'm curious to see how much wilds I mean, it's quick for a Monster Hunter game, but it's not like quick by any means. And it's fun too, because like there's teams out there that will like bring whole squads to just absolutely fucking demolish content. And it's super satisfying just seeing like 4 people that are hyper optimized together. And then the fun part about those games too is like, it's easy to like squat up with people and do stuff as a community. It's never myself. Yeah, that's fair. I definitely like pushing games. No, like I want to see what breaks them. How do I get in here? I really have to jump off up there. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of fireballs. I'm gonna die. I made a mistake. Everything's fine, I think. Went faster than I was expecting. Great, made quick work of them. It is the core of the game, but you don't have to play it that long. Like if that is what bores you and you enjoy just like the initial story, just play the initial story. You don't have to like do the repeat grinds. What up, Gaston? Like you're definitely getting into, you know, Diablo-esque territory with grinding and whatnot. And that's definitely not for everybody, and that's okay. But yeah, that is the crux of the game, so. And they've been very successful with that recipe, so I don't imagine that has any chance at changing in any meaningful way. So you either love it or you hate it. For better or for worse. Not even yeah, exactly. And like that's another thing too, speaking of like being negative about games, it's important to just recognize some games just aren't meant for you. Like bitching about a game just because it doesn't fit what you wanted out of it like isn't fair. Like the devs and stuff, like it's just not for you, and that's okay. We were talking Monster Hunter, yeah. We were indeed. For my taste, yeah. I spent $60 on this game. Please make these exact changes. I bought Forza and it doesn't play like Need for Speed Underground. Please adjust accordingly. $60, you could have. Doesn't play like Hot Wheels. Y'all wilding on Hot Wheels lately. Fucking Moon, dude. He played like 10 hours yesterday. Survivalist chest. Who's got my fucking key? Do you? Which one of you do I have to shoot?
Hey, stay back. This is our rock. You want a vantage point? Find something else.
Oh, I loved Underground. I would absolutely lose my shit if they came out with a new one that was like Need for Speed Underground 2. And Discord, I believe it.
You might not, but I don't know if you have the plague. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave.
Yeah, what about food?
We're not fools. We've provisioned for ourselves. Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down.
Or a new midnight
I wish
club?
Elak was here.
That game was crazy. Who's this Hilak you keep talking about?
He's the one who's been keeping us safe. Helak said to wait here until he
Helak.
gets back. He went off to look at that rock formation near the burned settlement. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position, but he hasn't returned.
I don't know if he's coming back. He might be dead. Dead.
Helak? No. I've seen him take down a Stelgar with his bare hands. He's gonna come back. And we're gonna stay here until he does.
Yeah, I very much have a massive soft spot for like that era of cars. Original like couple Need for Speeds, shit like that. Here we go. Fuck, I wasted my invisibility. I didn't realize that I accidentally went invisible. Shit, I missed. Hate wasting a bullet on like 2% HP. Fuck. Tried to shoot Kai. Wasn't sure who was friend and who was foe. Also, is Geiseps playing fucking Tarkov off stream right now? Is that what's happening? Can somebody go snitch on him? Why is AP all about snitching? Just trying to make sure you guys get content. God damn it. I don't remember when I stopped playing Need for Speeds. Holy shit, I leveled up. Forgot what that feels like. It's been a while. Ooh, unique. I really need to go sell. I have so much money and stuff on me. Takeshi 68. Damn. I wish I had his money. I'd snitch too. Snitch on all of you. Without a second thought. Why not Takeshi 69? Because that one's already taken. Therein lies the joke. He's a very cringe quote unquote rap artist who is known for snitching on a bunch of people when he got put in jail and getting blacklisted for it, essentially. He is dead broke now. All this shit got sold. Repoed and sold. Deservedly. Though I'm still certain that he's not gonna ever have to work a day in his life, so he's not that broke. Sadly, the world is a little bit fucked up.
Oh, good. The screaming got louder.
How the fuck do I get in here? Oh, there we go. That is kind of his name, yeah. Not wrong. Who knew Mont was such a connoisseur?
Worse things to find at the bottom of the well.
Didn't even find anything. Oh, they mad. Summon the bear.
Patience, dearie.
It's jumping after me. Slow it. Thank you. Damn. What you doing? More spiders. Couple more things and I'm gonna be overcumbered again.
Keep quiet.
Keep quiet. Okay. What's the point of this? So I blew that up. Is that like a hole from somewhere different? How do I get in here? Oh. Missed that completely. Oh. Oh, I didn't miss it. I blew it up when I blew up. I'm so smart. Nobody say shit. Small collection of notes written on spore spotted water stain. Yada, yada, yada. You guys all sick?
We made an oath. We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
Dreamfalls. Now I'm worried about who's locked them up.
Lost the cave stone. Vines reach canopy sky. Cave gone. Cannot will back the world. The stone. I know. Greenery. The garden. Kith. Only blossoms. Thoughts like pollen. Pollen to be carried to grow and renew. Soul disperse. Spores to grow anew. I don't want to talk to these guys. They're sick and they're all going to give me sob stories and I'm going to have to shoot them all in the head.
I am trapped.
Innumerable blossoms, each with its own cry.
Close enough.
Through me.
Hello?
Who are you? What do you want from us?
Money.
Gods take me. You're a real person. not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
Depends on who's asking. I'm a representative. Good rumors, I hope.
We heard that you speak with the voice of the Emperor, that you come in the name of the Empire.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar then.
I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
Why are you harboring? I'm with the captain. Why are you harboring?
Gods, I wish we never had.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
You want to save the Dream Thralls?
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy.
I mean...
Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weemgar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Weemgar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
You're early today. Did you fix your sleep schedule? Yes, no. It's more fixed than it used to be. Still awake earlier than I would like, but it's closer. It's better. I'll go kill the Dream Thralls. You really would be alright with me killing your husband. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next. Too bad I don't have 9 resolve. What the hell? Any other solutions?
I have one. There's no hope for us, after all. You could kill us. Let's be realistic. We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Damn.
Even if the Envoy got Weemgar to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrote. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other adherents.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrote's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
This got dark
She doesn't
fast.
speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back.
You can't give up hope. You don't know what will happen if you get your provisions. I'll kill the Dream Thralls.
Please, think about this. My brother is one of them.
Better they die than us, you imbecile.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted monster. I don't know what my brother ever saw in you.
Alright, so let's kill Tobin. And those guys. Man wakes up at 10 a.m. It's like, why am I up so early? That's actually kind of accurate. I don't know why you had to come at me like that, but that is accurate. Alright. I mean, he's gotta die. Bang!
Guide them back. This was for the best.
Another one. I missed somehow. Game's too realistic. They're all dead. Oh, he could have bit my ankles. I don't have any loot. Oh, there we go.
Well,
Two dolls are dead.
it is done then. This miserable chapter is over. Halfor would have preferred we made a breakthrough in our studies. But at least he's at peace.
I envy his peace. The steel garrote will hunt us forever.
If we had better provisions, we'd at least be able to hide out here until the Inquisitor's attention wanders.
No, just put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us, Envoy.
Go to Eagle's Reach with the Gentiles dead. Wigmore won't have an excuse not to take you in. I'll talk to Wigmore about getting you better provisions.
We could do a lot with that. Thank you, Envoy.
Why are you even thanking the Envoy? All the supplies...
You're welcome to take matters into your own hands, if you prefer.
Yeah, go commit Subaru.
I know it.
That's not my problem.
Doom is waiting.
I'll help the other two. The hell? Why do the other two have to die just because you want to? That's not how it works. This ain't a cult. But I still have so much to explore. Holy shit. I gotta go back here. Is there a teleport in here? Yeah, buddy. I gotta go, Saul. And potentially buy and potentially disenchant.
Who needs fabric? Oh.
I also might have some quests done too. Yeah, I can upgrade one thing I have for Corrupted Adra. Let me... Store any uniques. Was it just the one? Why did it look like I had a ton in here? I have 47k. I need to buy any Adra that they have. So not this chick.
Oh, you're...
Something illegal is happening in Thirdborn. I'm here to claim a bounty.
Really?
All of these. Damn, I'm rich. Kinda.
Well?
So there was another option. Something illegal is happening in Thirdborn.
Something illegal in the only town for miles? You should sign up for the Tiranui. We could use smart folks like you.
Alright, smartass.
I'm sure something untoward is happening, but I can't do anything without proof.
Thirdborn's really come up in the world. You used to have to go to the big city for that kind of dysfunction.
Yeah, well, thank you for being such a good citizen.
You're welcome.
Make sure to come back once you've got something I can actually work with. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
This guy's a prick. Gonna kill him.
Welcome back.
One of these had something that I wanted to buy. Outside of lockpicks. I will keep buying those though. Doesn't look like it's any of these though. It's not gonna be her either.
Ah, the godlike hero. You're back.
Oh.
Getting thirsty yet? You did. Fantastic. Here. Need anything else?
Guess I'll buy these too. 40 max stamina. Max essence. No, I don't want any of that. Where's like the gun merchant? There's this one that I just checked, these two. Is there not another merchant in this town? I thought one of them had a gun. What about you?
Let me know.
Found it. It won't be enchanted though. Kind of the only issue here. But I still think that's okay. A little boring, but sure. And then I'm gonna sell this. I don't know how much I want to sell. 22. I feel like the corrupted was like 7k each. So I want kind of 28k on me at any given point. I like that that costs 38k to buy and only 5k to sell. Out of 10. We'll do that. Then I'll break down the rest of this. Bam, 2 pistols. 2 pistol Pete. I thought I had, yeah, let's go do this. Okay, so this guy's quest was interesting. He asked us to go find his souvenir. He apparently killed this Leviathan and he hid the heart. And so he asked us to go find it so that he could see it one more time before he died. But as it turns out, he kind of wants to commit Subaru. His like nephew or something told us. But I think it's because in that cave we found a secret door with a like a letter or a book or something in it. And it turns out that he kind of got somebody else killed in that expedition and took all the credit for the Leviathan kill. So I'm assuming that he feels shame about getting them killed, which is why he wants to commit Subaru. Let's find out.
Godlike. Ah, back already. Have you got the heart?
We need to talk now. Of course I have it. What do you take me for? I got it. All right. I'm lucky. Those runes didn't get me. I'm going to say we need to talk.
Ah, you won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking.
Come clean. Chico told me you want to end your life. I know what happened to Ampara. Yeah.
Ah, yes. That.
Why didn't you tell the truth? You're a liar and a fraud. You've kept that secret for a long time. I'm impressed. Why didn't you tell the truth?
How could I? We were young and stupid. We went out in secret. The entire town hailed me as a hero the moment I stepped onto shore. I had overcome the Leviathan.
You could sound a little more sorry for lying to everyone you love.
With everyone celebrating, I couldn't bear to tell them that I wasn't the warrior Thirdborn thought I was. That I couldn't save her. From the moment I stepped off that boat, I stopped being Capo the Man. I was only the Leviathan Slayer.
That's why you really trapped the ruins so no one would find out. Poor you, that doesn't make you any less of a liar. Yeah, poor you.
Perhaps not, but I hid everything I could in the ruins. I kept the heart safe. And whatever you may think, that means something. But adventurers started thieving, looking for gods know what, and I set up traps to stop them. The heart is the only thing I have left of her. So, what will you do now? Reveal my shame to the town? To my Nakai?
The truth to do more harm than good. I mean, probably that, I suppose. I'd say it's not really my place to judge, but within the context of this world, it kind of is.
Oh, thank you. Thirdborn needs.
It's not like you murdered her.
Left,
just an accident.
even if it's just a story. So, the heart?
Yeah, I'm gonna say Chico told me you want to end your life. Let's see what that's about.
Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones.
What is the dream scourge? That's why your journal stopped making sense. We wouldn't be having this conversation if you had dream scourge. Let's see.
You'd think it comes on slowly. So slowly, I don't think folk realize until it's too late. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the dream scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. They kill their kin. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hoped to go out quietly, but my Nakai is smart. I didn't realize they'd uncovered my plan. I can't bear to hurt another person I love. Not like Ampara. Not again.
I'd be really curious.
I want to die as myself. On my own
If we didn't
Hasn't this place seen enough?
ask about Ampara, if he would have mentioned that. Because so far the game's dialogue does dynamically adapt.
That much to Chico. You gotta give him more of a goodbye than this.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer can.
You can understand that, can't you? Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage.
Oh. So he wants the heart because it'll kill him. It's like a poison. And if that's all it is, and it's nothing for me, I guess I'll give it to him.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I had to come to this, but you're doing what you have to do. It's your choice, not mine.
Chico will mourn me, but you've saved my Nakai a greater pain than they know.
Prune the dying bud. Return to the wheel. Start again. We ponder.
Good luck. You'll need it. Here, take this. You'll have more use for it.
If this is a pistol after I just bought... Okay, it's a spear. I was gonna say, if this is a pistol after I just spent 38k on one, I'm gonna lose it.
I know you just talked to my uncle.
Oh.
You didn't give him the heart, did you?
I'm sorry, we both know it was the right thing to do. I did. It wasn't our decision to make.
But how could you? You know what he's going to do with it.
I didn't gaslight nobody. I do. I'm sorry. I wish things were different, but it's still his choice. Maybe he's lucky. Not many of us get to choose how we go. We don't live in his body. We don't understand what he's going through.
You know what I do understand? That he'll die because of you.
Yes, because there's now 1,000 other ways to kill yourself. We've done everything we can for him. Kipo is more than sick. He's Dream Scourge. He's trying to protect you. Take it up with him, not me. I'm going to say he's Dream Scourge, though. I don't know if this guy's going to get pissed that I say that.
Wait, there's Dream Scourge?
God damn it.
That's a real problem. An actual, real, massive problem.
Not anymore. Not now that she's given Capo the poison he needs to kill himself.
Shit. I have to tell Temerity.
Shit.
I was only here for the heart, and I can't take it from Capo. So unless you've got more city-threatening news, I'll be on my way.
Capo hasn't told the truth about the... Oh, I'm not saying that. Bye.
Not sure how much more I could have taken. I've got to go now, but Chico, stay safe, all right?
Damn you. Everything was fine until you poked your nose into
Maybe
it.
if you didn't have that stupid hat.
I hope the sand swallow you and you never come back to Thirdborn again.
Don't listen to that. They're hurting. Let's just give them some space.
So I don't know if that means anything, but my screen turned red. Like the edges. And I don't think I'm low HP. Oh, I kind of am? Let me see. Oh, no. Okay, it's just because of that. Never mind. Carry on. So I don't know what this is about. There's like arrows all around this town, but this one just like points to the sign. Oh, can't go up that. All right, do we have anything else in the town? Apparently, doesn't look like it. All right. Where do we want to go now? I might go here and then just start going up and down this to here. My quest is up here. This is like our next like major spot, but I don't want to leave this area. I could also go here to the camp. I'm gonna go to the camp. I need to upgrade one of my guns anyways and put the last relic on the pedestal. So currently praying to this one and we have another fragment. Oh. Let them lull you, dream. This energy feels unsettling, push back from it. So this I don't know. We've had multiple... So every zone so far has had a relic. And you find the pieces to like rebuild it essentially. And they're relics to a god. So we completed the first one. We got 4 out of 6 on the second one. And we've gotten all 6 on this one. The first time I pushed back, but I almost don't want to push back. But I don't know what context that has one way or the other. But I'm going to send it. Let's see what happens.
Cannot be a god. This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
Dude, the room where I originally found one of the pieces, the entire ceiling was like eyeballs, essentially. They're like plant eyeballs. I called that out. I was like, this would fuck some people up. Listen for more about Sepidol's creation, motives, power. With motives.
Intent. Action. We do not hear a melody in this god's motives. It is a neophyte, plinking how it will.
Am I to believe it is ignorant of its power?
Even a child at play steps on ants in the garden.
It's actually a good metaphor.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
Let the memory carry you. Send it, bud.
My mind is clear. If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge.
But not even metaphor, idiom? What's the word I'm looking for?
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. Thou will not brook another Wodaka, from outside or within.
It's got a certain charm, doesn't it?
Don't know which one was new. Was a metaphor phrased idiomatically. Too deep, too deep. Abort. I might go back and find the other two items from the other one. Be curious if there's anything for like making sure that all of them are built.
Stories about the night sky. There's an
I want to upgrade this. Coral. Blackwood branch. Can I craft those? Wait, this is the one that oh, I need 6? Son of a bitch. I don't actually want to use that stuff on this one because this isn't my main pistol. This one is. I could upgrade this pistol, but this is the main gun I use. So like, I don't want to upgrade that. I guess we just save. I need so many. I need 4 for my armor that I'm using. I need 6 for this, 4 for that. This is not good.
key to admit that all stars are actually born.
All right, we got his spear. Power attacks will launch a poison dart. 25% crit hit damage. Sheesh. Dashed.
Far in the distance, giving you a peek into the lives of others you'd otherwise
Hey,
never.
question is, are we going to dream? Okay. No more Yahtzee. Though, maybe I bring Yahtzee around just because I need her power to unlock doors for loot that I previously had to leave behind. I like the other girl more. Yada. But I guess we'll run around with the little pink lore gremlin. Oh, she yaps and yaps and yaps. Yapper that one. So this is all new. I think I cleared out over there, but I specifically didn't clear this out. I saw it and I left it because I figured it would be relatively... Is that another memory? That looks like a caged Adra. Damn it. But yeah, I figured it'd be relatively easy to remember that I hadn't done it yet. Boom! Can I not charge both? I don't really know how this gun works with the 2 pistols. Ow. Thought I'd be able to like shoot both at the same time. Like, that was a decent amount of damage and it was cool, but I was expecting to like shoot both at the same time. I keep shocking myself with my... One of my pistols has like an electricity effect and I keep shocking myself. Also, it's weird. My right click is my offhand, which kind of makes sense. And my left click is my main hand. But it's opposite of what's the guns that's actually in your hand. Like, my right click you would think would shoot the gun in my right hand. and then my left click, you would think would shoot the gun in my left hand, but that's not how it works. It makes sense from like a normal like ADS point of view, where you ADS with your offhand, your right click, but it's a little weird. It's not a big deal. Obviously, it doesn't really matter where your bullet comes from, but. All right, let's see the memory.
Something happened here. A spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape?
Is there anyone you can call for? Is there anything else you can use? Stay calm. You can't devise a plan once you have a clear head. Wait for the thing that imprisoned you to grow complacent, then strike. What's your point? We can't know what we're capable of until we're there. Stay calm.
We pause. In stillness, we see our struggling tighten the knot. The web loosens. It soothes us.
I'm not entirely sure what's going on every single time I click one of those and make a decision, but find out. Maybe.
Here it comes.
So that's how they intended for us to get up. I went the other way. What's in the box? Would you? Oh! It wouldn't snap to the ledge. Damn it, all the hell. I didn't click sprint. We're going up this way. I'm annoyed. Why did she snap to there? I need one more corrupted Adra because I got one from that. Okay, this is why we brought her. I don't currently have anything to unlock those without her. The other skills with the other characters, you can we have grenades that can act with as the other NPC's skills, but so far we don't have a grenade that acts as her skill, which is really annoying. So until we have an item or something that does, gotta bring her. I want it. It's all like optional loot, so it's not a big deal if I don't, but I'm too much of a loot goblin. A big deal to me. Did I clear that out? I think I cleared this out. It was like a boss on top. Yeah, I did. Now we get to go to whatever this is. So much stuff. So little time. Oh, I also gotta go take Pi back to Tama's aerial spot at some point. Kind of forgot about that. Maybe I'll do that after I go to a camp to upgrade or something. Or I'll forget and I'll never do it. Time will tell. Nice. This is not the right way up. At all. What the fuck? I thought I was over here. How did I? Okay. I don't know how I got here. Because this is all edge of the map. You can tell because, well, it looks like they did something to it. It does not look the same. Cannot go. Thou shalt not pass. This world feels like they slightly gave up on putting as much loot around the world. Feels a little bit more sparse than the other two chapters. Less cool shit. Less stuff to loot. Or maybe they're just trying to put a heavy emphasis on this. Can't read that. It does have a skull on the top of it though, which doesn't bode well. Didn't I clear this? I feel like the reason I did clear this, I'm dumb. I think I cleared it at like night or something, or evening. Which is why it's a little devoid of loot, because I already looted it all. Never mind, I take it all back. Summon the bear. I kind of like having two guns, because I get to swap while the other one's reloading. Like, this gun does a shit ton of damage, but the other ones might do more total, like, DPS. I want to make sure that I clear all the fog of war. Also, what up, Iwake? Iwake's been playing Rivals, I saw. Very exciting. We're having fun with it. Yeah, what up, Zero? Dude, a lot of people are getting into Rivals more and more, which is exciting. Will Dez, which is a Tarkov streamer that I have not played nearly as much Tarkov as I would love to with, but he started playing Rivals. And Pip plays Rivals. Everybody but Guyseps. Up at hands. The controls are taking me a while to grasp, but I'll get there. They're not too bad. There's a lot of settings too, depending on the character that you're playing, that you'll want to check. Like, for example, some of the like web-based characters, there's a setting that basically snaps your webs to certain spots on the walls that you may not necessarily want to snap to, and you'd actually rather snap to where your actually like your cursor is. So there's settings for that. There's settings for the way that you like fly around, meaning like toggles. Like, does the skill activate for as long as you're holding it, or does it like deactivate the moment you like release. So like sometimes like sprinting, for example, some people prefer toggle sprints. But some people will prefer to only sprint while holding the button. So you got to make sure that all those kind of settings are set to a preference that you like. Variable, thank you very much for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. The one thing I will say that's nice about this is that it ricochets bullets, so like I can kill stuff like by shooting one, it'll ricochet and do damage to another. So it actually does a decent amount of damage like that. It did 1200 here and then 100 there, or 150 there. Luna has a couple as well. I don't know if B's here, but there's a couple settings that you actually want to like enable for all healers. That changes the way that she works. There's also a reticle that like makes it to where it turns green when you're healing, so you actively know if you're actually healing somebody. Like green pulses, which is nice. But yeah, Luna's sweet. Has a really cool design. She's pretty good. Yeah, it's just a toggle. Again, in settings, there's character specific ones. So I've already been through here, where at the top it'll say like all heroes, or you can select specific heroes to apply, and that's how you set like specific reticles for each character. And some characters you want like a small hitbox or a reticle, some characters you want a big reticle. Some people add extra lines for additional like ranges on like certain skills or something like that, or to make lineups easier. There's a lot of settings that you can get into the nitty-gritty with. Okay, so unfortunately this doesn't link around. I might go, do I want to teleport though? Yeah, I don't think you should touch most. Just like most of it's obviously going to be relatively set up like properly, but there's a few toggles that are definitely worth considering. And typically if you look up like a guide for a character that you enjoy, they'll mention them. They'll say like, first things first, go here and do this. Hopefully they'll explain why you're doing it. That way you can make an informed decision about whether or not it's good for you to do, but I don't remember what I'm doing here. Oh. Did I kill that? I didn't realize I'd one-shot that. I'm insane.
Need a moment, dear.
I love this skill from her. But yeah, I was saying to be, because I haven't had a whole lot of time to play Rivals, just because this game is actually taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Normally I'd play Rivals with B on. Wednesdays and Sundays at the very least. But been able to. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join for the handful of games that we play normals and stuff with.
Traveler. Nothing to peddle here.
You're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Wouldn't you be? Thirdborn. Oh, terrible state of affairs. I tried to tell
But it'll
them
be
my
easier to
protect their minds from the change. They
play Rivals once we start playing Monster Hunter. Can pick it up and put it down, pick it up, put it down. Give a cure. Why hasn't everyone heard about this? That's ridiculous. No one can cure the Dream Scourge.
Nonsense. My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies.
If he had a cure for Dream Scourge, he wouldn't be running around with a mask like this.
It's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going.
Yeah, what are you running from?
The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler.
Super sus. That's a lot of shit. Flop. Did he just dodge my bullet? Is that even legal? Yeah, super sus. Fuck, I couldn't. I was about to run out of stamina, so I just had to take the shot. This camp is messed up. Time to get assassinated. Boop. I jumped down there to fight them all, and then they all ran up here. Oh, gremlins, dude. Yeah. It's the like only time, so you get that skill to do the backstab at the beginning of the game, but like stealth is actually pretty difficult to do in this in a like meaningful way. But yeah, you can get a skill that just lets you go invisible. Whoop. I have no idea. Cause yeah, that's 2,000 damage, which is a lot. What are you guys shooting at now? We'll go up there in a minute. Is this? I think I already explored part of this. Yeah, I already killed everything up here. But at some point when you're playing this game, you gotta choose a path. You can't go everywhere. Yeah, we explored some of this, but not all the way over here. Which is why I'm glad that this game has this like fog of war system, which really helps you know like where exactly you've actually been. Nice. Again, not revolutionary, but consistently having a lot of features like that does add up to a good experience. Kinda. Can put it in this POV and then it looks more like Skyrim. Blah blah.
Praise Andra, help at last! My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
I feel like I already did. Yeah. I met your friend. Sorry, this is what I mean. The game constantly dynamically updates.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That
Pretty sure he called him a rat.
That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby?
Dumb baby.
I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
Sergeant Hisui's dead, and so is the rest of your squad. I'm sorry, but there were no survivors. All your friends are dead thanks to you. Do I want to be nice about this? He is a big... You know what? Thanks to you.
What? No, that isn't my fault.
There is.
Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing.
Oh.
Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to
Maybe
us.
they all had the dream scourge except this guy. Maybe it wasn't his fault.
I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference.
Damn.
Everyone was sick.
Now I feel bad.
And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home the third born. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
Takes true bravery to run away from an invisible enemy if they're sick. But we know you're not. These times have been trying for all of us. A little paranoia only makes sense. It must have been terrifying. Yeah, we'll go with 4. We'll be polite.
Exactly. Was that so hard to understand?
And it felt bad.
Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
I think you're a coward for looking for an excuse. I think you had a real reason to fear.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Glad you finally seen reason. And thank you for the badges. Hopefully they'll bring some comfort to their families. Oh, and thank you for believing me. I know how tough it must have been.
I mean, just a quick little guilt trip. Where's my loot?
What really happened?
Man, didn't give me a reward?
Can't help but feel
What
he's
the
getting off easy.
fuck? Oh, Kai doesn't like him still. I still call him bullshit. How do I get up there? I saw the path earlier. I thought I did. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Found it. New. Oh. More. Not the biggest fan of this POV. This feels dated and like kind of jarring, jumpy. I don't know what it is either, because you would think in general like first person POVs would be, I don't know, feel newer. And third person POVs would feel more dated, but to me it's kind of the opposite, but maybe that's just because I play a lot of the fuck? That one's next to the ones I've already killed. Like isometric games, top down. Hi! He's crazy. Yeah, he's insane. He just yeeted. Swap back. They're doing fine over there. They don't need me. Absolute mad lad. Why are there so many? Another win. Is no longer content with living? Huh? Oh, content. Yeah. He didn't even hesitate either. He just jumped. Takes long to fire her. She's a mage.
Look, unless you know where
The fuck is going on over here?
this is a pristine all day. So hurry along. I'm not one to share, no matter how nice you ask.
Yeah, she's not my favorite.
Customer, please make yourself comfortable.
Yeah, with
When you're ready,
right next to your bile. What am I supposed to be doing here? Did I have a quest? Talk with the shady supplier. You found the meeting spot. You found a graffiti map in third. I don't remember any of this. Oh, I do. It was in town. Kinda. 10 seconds later. Well, she has like it's 4 on my bar. It like summons a orb that then starts shooting. So some of it is very delayed. It's like a meteor type skill. The magic in this game is nutty. Obviously, I'm not doing a magic build, but there's some really sick looking skills.
Our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
Something wrong with your vision? Are you okay? You look a little under the weather.
Oh, I'm fine. It was just a little giant spider. It barely came up to my chest. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
Oh, good. I was worried there for a moment.
I appreciate the concern. Now, if you don't mind my asking, how did you find us?
I'm picking up a package for oh, is this the guy at the bottom of the thing? I've been to find some graffiti in Thirdborn. Why you look just like Daika, the merchant in Thirdborn. There are 100 arrows pointing here. You're not exactly hidden. It was pretty hard to get up here. You get many customers. I'm here to pick up my order. I feel like there's a fun way to answer this, and I'm not entirely sure. Who the fuck is Daiko? Is that the guy that we found outside? Too bad I can't open my other settings to like look through other lore and stuff. Shadow, thank you for all the donos. Man's been flashbanging off stream like crazy.
Daiko sent you? Can I ask just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is?
Damn it, I accidentally chose one. I didn't mean to. I was just looking for some fun with something illicit. Can we focus on our transaction? I don't know, man. I just took a job. Sounds like you two aren't getting along. I'm gonna say I just took a job.
Oh, really? You just took a job? Daiko didn't tell you anything else? How dumb do you think I am? It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in and take half of everything. He's always been like this ever since we were children. Clearly,
It might be Iwake. We'll see.
Brother.
Is this not a good time to mention that I spoke with the Tiranui? What even is it? Daiko, your brother? Have you spoken with Daiko about this? I guess it's annoying that Daiko only wants back in on the deal now.
See? You understand.
I do.
This is what I get for mixing business and family. I should have known better. I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Guess I was wrong.
Business partners should be chosen based on profit, not blood.
Now you tell me. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa.
Whoa.
Feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
Lie, I've already paid you, and I still wait, and I still require change. Are you sure you're okay? I don't have any money to pay you. I'm gonna try to lie.
Really? Huh. Where did I put your payment?
I don't know, but you owe me.
Well, the customer is always right.
Gave me 300 back.
Here, hopefully this will cover it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean.
You got it, lie, you got it. I'm gonna lie.
Actually, before you go,
Like, that's the same.
only one who just lost their vision. Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh?
Is Aiko dead? Even that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times?
Hey, it is him.
Now I'll have to find someone else to let me die.
But that's not Daiko.
Find. It'll take forever.
What the fuck just happened?
He was so young. I only hope it was peaceful.
Yeah, it was very peaceful.
Didn't sound peaceful from here, though.
No, it wasn't. All right. Well, that was interesting. That happened very quick. Was free money. Also, oop.
Wait! Oh, I can't take it. We must try the drugs. Sure, Daiko might know, but what if it's an aphrodisiac?
Good point, Gotsi. Let's give it a try. We don't know what the side effects. Let's not. Also, why does she want it to be an aphrodisiac? She's trying to sex us. Send it.
Yes! Oh, I knew I liked you for a reason.
Try Aiko's drugs with your companions. Don't feel anything. How about you?
About the same. Andre's titties. I get more of a reaction from a pinch of Svev.
That just means you need to try more.
They must not actually work. I ingested a corpse for nothing. We ingested a corpse?
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
Okay, well, return with the illicit goods. Wait, what did that say? Return with the illicit goods or give them to Tiranui. You tried the substance you got from the shady figures. Okay, so we didn't actually eat them. Like all of them. I guess that's good. Where do I hear loot? Is it above me? He's a bit furry. Yep. Sure is. What's the point of coming through here? Is it just to try the drugs? The loot furry, that one. How the fuck do I get down? Oh. North and then, so we gotta go around that. Jugs, where did you let him throw? You're too late to the party. Gotta keep up in your old age. A little hard to tell. I wish the mini map was better about showing like the fog of war and stuff. I'm gonna have to pull up this big map. How the hell do we get to this mine? This might wrap around just enough. Who the fuck are you? Me. Ow. Not good. Summon the bear. Do I have both parts of this skill? No, I need this rank too. That way, whichever guns are on my back will automatically reload. So I can like shoot this and then... Not that. Shoot this and then swap before it reloads. And then while it's on my back, it'll reload. That way I don't have to sit through the long ass animation. Oh. How the hell do I get it? Ah. Unless it's up this, but I can't climb up this, right? Oh. We go through it. Sneaky, sneaky. Did he just burrow? I've never seen that before. This whole time. Listen, that bug would have murdered us. Oh. The lighting in this game is something that I don't particularly enjoy about UE5 games. Is this. But like once you're in here. It's like only lit if you're next to like the sources sometimes. Which one of these rooms do I want to go through? There's up there, and then there's down there, and then there's down here. It doesn't look like this is going anywhere. Could actually blind you? I mean, it could be worse. Could be better, though. It's just a thing that I've noticed in a few of the games recently.
Could we find some shade? Ugh. Could we find some... Quite a check.
Did you get all my loot?
Could we find some shade? I'm stuck in a fur coat here.
I didn't want it anyways. Okay, so this goes potentially up and this goes over. So many different directions. Rah! This goes over here. Vision paralysis. I don't think I want to climb down this. It's not even lost. It's just there's so many different directions and I'm bad at remembering. So trying to figure out like a systematic way of checking everything is always an ongoing problem of mine. And deciding what like isn't going to be a very long path. It's another star medal. It is. Too bad we don't know anybody who can work with it yet. I found 3-star medals, which seem like they'll be end game either upgrade materials or end game crafting materials. Wait, I found 1 in each zone, which is good because I think that there is 1 in each zone. So we've been fortunate with that. But yeah, part of like the decision making process for me is trying to figure out which ways are probably not gonna take very long to clear out. That way we can go through them, like do all the short ones and then go to the long path. Not high. I feel like right here, there's 2 paths, right? There's in here and then there's up there and you can climb up. So I'm not sure. This has a quest indicator though. Who's yapping in here?
How did you even find this place?
You hardly made an effort to cover your tracks. Captain Nagano is looking for you.
Well, I don't smell his rumstick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
I wish I would have opened the quest menu first so that I could recap what this person is. I have no intention of harming you. I have no intention of harming you yet. Yeah, we'll say yet.
Very comforting, thank you.
You have a problem with the
I'm
Durians?
surprised you don't. Because it sure looks to me like your emperor sent you out here to die.
He sent me here to end the Dream Scourge, in fact.
You've been having a lot of success with that, I see.
Listen, bitch.
Cut her some slack. She did have to get over being killed first.
I did die.
Guess I'll cross my fingers and hope that just works out instead of getting us all killed.
Both like literally as part of the story,
That's
plus
not really why you climbed up here.
couple
to see me,
accidentally.
is it? I knew that old drunk would come looking around eventually. He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
I think he's lonely. He wanted me to invite you and the rest of the crew for a drink. Oh, okay. He's part of the original crew. I see.
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said.
That literally was what he said.
What did Toei and Koa say to that?
I haven't talked to them yet. I did talk to both of them, I'm pretty sure. Or at least 2 of them. I don't know if there's 4, but I'm pretty sure I've talked to 2. Oh, she's saying, okay, so it's a lie. I haven't talked to them yet, but I have. I'm just gonna tell her.
Naturally. Toei never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick. And Koa? He's gotta be out of his mind. Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so. So long, Envoy.
So
Don't let the door hit you
I
on the
said
way
fair enough. If she thinks he's plotting to murder, I wonder if I'm supposed to go stop that. Like if he's potentially gonna murder the other NPCs, I should maybe put an end to that. Maybe. The fuck's the point of this? Boop. The quick way down. Kinda seems like it. Okay. And it doesn't look like, yeah, this is all edge of the map. You can tell by the dashy lines. So this is all, I'm not allowed in here. Okay, so most of this is already explored then. We've done a good job putting a dent in this. I don't know what this is. That which remains. But the laboratory and the key, enter the well. Okay, so this is the group that I shot and we need to get them provisions. Could loot that. No. Literally not allowed. I wish there was a closer teleport though. I really don't want to go to camp and then walk out. I guess that's what we have to do. Pat myself on the back all the time. You got to be your own cheerleader sometimes, you know? Sometimes you'll be the only one. I have enough to upgrade while I'm here. Nope, still at 5 out of 6. I need to go there. Just saying, if you can't be your own cheerleader, who like can't expect other people to. I'm my #1 cheerleader.
What can I do for you, Envoy?
I need to speak with you about the burnt down settlement. Why do you think you could keep the truth about the burned settlement hidden from me?
Ah, you know then.
I do.
I figured this would happen sooner or later with your reputation. I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave.
Stay in the cave, they're losing their minds. They told me the whole story. We need to discuss this. Send more provisions to the poor souls in that cave, that's all.
Ah, so you know then. I can't say I'm surprised you learned the truth. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I'm sure you understand what a dangerous truth this is. But never mind. Provisions. I'll see it done, Envoy. You have my word.
I know this will... Wait, I know this will be a sacrifice for you and your soldiers. I'm sorry.
We'll make do, Envoy. After all they've done for us, they deserve it. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit?
I shot them in their little dumb heads. They were suffering, they're not anymore. They're not. We couldn't risk spreading the infection.
I see. May their souls know peace then. And the civilians, they're still hiding as before, and no longer taking patients?
Let's say hide out until everything is forgotten, don't you think?
I suppose so.
Alright. Hopefully that doesn't backtrack or backfire on them. Didn't really have much of a choice though. I need to go here. Or we keep going. I had a friend / boyfriend, we're not really sure, who died trying to help him. He's been collecting his like badges and his necklace from his house and stuff, and now we gotta go put it at the memorial. That's cool too though, because again, this game constantly dynamically updates quest lines and doesn't treat you like a moron. So I found this earlier, and then I found the item that he was looking for, and the dialogue, instead of saying like, oh, the memorials at this point you know, the most southern point in the map or whatever. It easily could have, even though we've been here. He mentions that we had already been here.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
These rocks? Only his body. Do you want me to give you a minute? I say nothing.
This is where you're supposed to distract me. Lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
After everything, you're still trying to avoid facing this?
Trying? I thought I was doing a pretty good job. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back.
I'm just constantly choosing the listen option, essentially.
I walked away, Envoy. And I kept walking.
You never went back to the Thirdborn at all. This was never about paying your respect. This is about your guilt. You abandoned him. Damn.
I did. Don't think I ever said it out loud, but I abandoned him.
Kraken, hi. Yeah, I was watching you earlier.
To his house.
I had you on the monitor the whole time.
I never came back to Thirdborn.
I'm sorry, Kai. I can't give you absolution if that's what you're looking for.
I wouldn't know what to do with something that fancy sounding, even if you did. I just figured I owed you some.
I don't have two unique ones. I'm still missing one.
Traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, Yahtzee.
I bought the flintlock from Thirdborn.
Too easy.
Did not buy the rifle. My rifle's better. What's that mean? Reminds you of the good old days, Thomas Squad. Well, the flintlock is just like already upgraded, so it was fine. Because I don't like if I'm running around through weapons, me getting the Adra, it's like 644. I'd need 14 corrupted Adra. It's a lot. So I figured I'd just buy that one and then hopefully find another unique that's that level sometime soon-ish. And not have to like upgrade a prior one up. Traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Gaia and Yahtzee, it felt easy, too easy. Yeah, like it's a bad thing.
Don't get me wrong, it's been nice. But I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
He does kind of eye wake, yeah. Speaking of him, Batista is in a movie and he posted a post on his Instagram if you want to look at it. I don't know what the movie is, but he's in some movie where he has like this like medium long gray hair and he looks so good with hair. But he bald. But it is cool to see Batista with like a full head of hair. I failed one side quest in the second year because I did a main quest and it never gave me a warning. 07. I know that feeling.
Oh, come on. You sniffed out the plot to raise Fior and you stopped it. But me? I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
You were hurt and afraid, have a little self-compassion. You mess up, your real failing is refusing to learn from it. True.
Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
Don't pretend you're being brave. This is cowardice. You came all this way to honor Tama. Is that what you'd say? You were here. True.
But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that.
You left more than Tama behind. You left the rest of Thirdborn to fend for themselves. You made Tama's memory a burden. That's no way to love him or honor his sacrifice. You're choosing to give up. You're letting your regret define you.
Of course I'm not. I'm finally being honest about this.
Tama saw more in you. Why are you so eager to prove him wrong? Don't confuse shame with duty or penance with love. You're a fighter, Kai. Quit running. I'm gonna say the one.
Because if he was right, That just makes what I did worse. If I could relive that moment, I don't know that I'd do any better.
I don't think you'd walk away again, Kai. If you want to be the man he saw you as, you have to face this.
The way you say it almost makes me believe it. Okay, you got me. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. I came to the Living Lands running. From storms, from war, from all the things those forces of nature make out of you. Maybe I'm done running away. I don't know what that means I'm running towards, but I think I'm finally ready to figure it out. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
Bad for you. I hope that brings you what you're looking for.
One way to find out, isn't there? I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Because my achievement, I'm still missing some. Like in the first one, I haven't done this one. Oh, I guess that one's never gonna have done this one until we eventually find a smith. I'm missing 2 here. This one's annoying. I need to look up like a map for where these last 2 are. I tried to do this, but I couldn't find an icon for it. I'm hungry. Who making dinner? That's what I'm saying. I didn't even eat dinner. I ate like, what's between lunch and dinner? It's in Donshire. Oh, this one is in the High Market. Okay, maybe I'll go and do it. What I've said. We went and I got groceries. I came home and I made beef and broccoli the other night, so I reheated that to finish that off. Second lunch. I looked up because I got annoyed. That's fair. Yeah, I think I teleported back to Emerald Stair looking for it and it never showed up, but I guess that makes sense that it would be in the first one. There's just so many like quests that it's kind of easy to forget where all the NPCs are. This is a fire. Did one of them mention something? Did I mention something? I don't know what you're referencing. I'm confused. Oh, the movie. It's not a reel. I have no idea, Kraken. No, I don't. I'm sorry. Not even a little bit. You can look up the name though if you want. I'm sure somebody will post a wiki post for it or something. It's called the One Last Trick. Yep. Yeah, it wasn't a reel. It was just it was a regular post on his Instagram. Yeah, he looked really good with long hair. At first I thought it was real. I was like, did he actually grow out his hair? But no, it's a wig. But I think he should if he can. I don't know what his hairline looks like or anything though. How long can I stay in? Oh, it's... Oh, I should have... I fucked up. I also, if you choose this gun, or get this gun, one of the enchants that you can do gives it an extra parry. Or not parry, an extra shot. And I chose to give it fire enchant. I wish I gave it an extra bounce. Oh no, Kraken. Can you still go to the cave? That's unfortunate. That's a double whammy. That's an 07. Five lockpicks. What the hell? That looked weird. I'm confused. Isn't this where that merchant was? Yeah, that's where homie is. Okay. We still need to go through there. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. This game has been really good about making that like not really the case. So it actually kind of sucks to hear that that did happen. But so far, I have not been punished for like any order that I've done anything. And it's like one of the main praises that I've had for the game. That's a little worrying that there are instances where it does happen. Run through it. I know one of the reviewers that I watched said that his like subsequent playthroughs where he did it on like a lower difficulty just to see different endings, that he was able to do it in just like a couple hours. So
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin.
the only potential issue with that is whether or not it if you have to do all the side quests on like a single world, or if it'll register that you've done them all separately. Like if you do half and half or something, but you, or like 99% and then one of them. So you might have to do them all again. We'll see. Which would suck, obviously.
Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you? I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it.
You can see that these goods look rare.
They are. I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them. But that's the way it is in this desert. Their loss is your gain. Hmm?
You're a thief, aren't you? You must be... let's see. What do you got? So I could have bought this for 3K less if I waited. Oh, give me that. Treasure map. Where the fuck is that? This might be one of the most vague treasure maps I've seen. And here I thought I was being clever, cheating on my exams at Brigand Hall by crafting a helpful robe. Then I got caught. That ugly bundle of rags cost me my education and my future as a scholar. Wasn't worth it in the end. From now on, I'll educate myself. Tough it out on my own as a wizard of the wild. Help yourself to the robe. I won't be needing it. Where the fuck is this? I literally don't see like anything that's like a clear indicator. I regret that. How much was that? Where everything is now? Yeah, it would just suck, obviously. Since you've already done so much. The only thing on that that's like remotely an indicator is like this path up. Maybe this like U shape in the mountain. Maybe that's what I look for. That a U shape? Is it like right here somehow? No, I'd see that if it was. And it's way before. There's like this flat wall. It's kind of like a bridge, maybe. These are like steps up. And this is like maybe a flat wall with this weird like door cut. I don't fucking know. And yeah, this giant U. We are so not finding this. That robe is gone. Tell you that much. That guy's tanky. Trying to summon the bear, not stealth kill, but sure. Who are you? So a random merchant? We talk?
Hey, over. Have you?
Wait. It is good to see you once more. I picked up some more goods on my travels. Care to look? Right, you know, I can't get enough of you. Is this our romance option?
I see. Is it warm or is it just me?
Maybe she'll give us a discount.
Of course it's warm. This damn place is blazing hot. Sorry, where were we? You wanted to see my goods, right?
Oh yeah, I wanted to see your goods.
Selling, I mean.
Yep.
My wares.
You guys are in trouble, chat. He's got one corrupted Adria? Give it to me.
Hey, over here. I've got supplies for sale.
Goodbye, lady. You're blushing sometimes. Do we see this U shape in the rocks yet? I'm pretty sure I already explored this. Yeah, I did. Okay, so we can go back around now. Cool. I like that there's a lot of just merchants out in the world. Not like a lot, I suppose, but like a handful here and there to come across with sketchy loot and shit. Oh shit. You ran out of stamina. That gun pretty fast. Or with the dual pistols. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna shoot this one and try to ricochet to this one, or wait for the bear to kill him. How am I not level 20 yet? Random boss. Oh, he's got friends. I'm gonna keep using this so that when I stun him, the yellow bar, I can use the heavy shot this. If you can get them close to another enemy, you can bounce the heavy shot too, which is insane.
Just a minute.
That's so much shit. Too bad I don't have any good like AoE skills. I guess I should just keep using this because of the bounce. Away with you. Forgotten thought. Oh shit. Get off me. Oh, this one's still alive. It wasn't moving. Yeah, he's doing it again. I'm almost 19. What the? How are you almost the same level?
Not good anymore, right? Might eat that, right?
I probably wouldn't.
I mean, it almost looks like it's like weirdly close.
Yeah.
Like they're being frozen.
Yeah, I wouldn't. It's like two different colors of like frostbite.
I thought I had that shit.
You can use one of mine.
Thought I had the TV set.
Yeah, that's fine.
You sure?
There's unfortunately no new game plus. What's B doing here? Living. The fuck did I just kill? The random boss out here? Oh. That was a bounty. Where's my proof at? Oh, there it is. Oh, also we leveled up. So I can finally start getting these. I almost want to just redo my skill tree again. I'm going to. Because I want this, which I couldn't previously get. I grabbed this before, but like, I don't really stealth kill that much. So I'm probably just going to leave that off. I want the health in this. I could take the fire accumulation in here. We'll see how many points I have left that I'm uncertain about. And I might do that so that the fire on this gun actually builds up in a reasonably quick amount of time. Power attacks with bows and guns deal 40% stun. Okay, that's huge because that's basically all we do is power shots. So give me that. Flurry of blows. Gain maximum attack speed, rapid stamina regeneration, and increased move speed for 10 seconds. Plus 70 essence. I don't think I actually... Maximum attack speed doesn't actually matter with a gun. Are you talking about this one or this one? Because this one's not good for me. If I was like a warrior or something, this would be insane. Or if I ran around with a dagger, it would be insane. Yeah, I could see doing something like that being good. If you have like, because what's cool about this game is that, like, again, I can go over to this wizard tree and I can just grab, you know, 1 to 3 points of fire accumulation here, or I can go into fighter, and what I've been doing is grabbing toughness out of the fighter tree for HP. So like, it's nice that you can do that. I don't know that attack speed is for reloading, because in your skill tree, there's this, right? Yeah, so increases your attack speed, weapons, and abilities, as well as your action speed and your reload speed. It doesn't say that action speed correlates to, or attack speed correlates to action speed and reload speed. They're separate. No, action speed is not reload speed either. Action speed is equips, consumables, and parkour, and then reload speed. So that middle paragraph is 3 different things: attack speed, action speed, reload speed. So like, but you have like a lot of decks. You said that you were previously increasing your decks. So like, it could still be okay. But again, attack speed doesn't do anything for us, other than like shoot the 2 bullets slightly faster between your 2 guns. Yeah. That makes sense, but it's not going to like turn it into crack. But yeah, you would like, if you wanted daggers, you'd do this and then that, and it would be good. I'm just gonna choose the fire. Health here. Previously had this, and like I used this a little bit, but I never found the crafting. This I need, oh fuck, I wanted this to be 3. Shit! I wish I could take back 1 single point from something, but you can't easily. Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, I saw when you were first playing, you were running the sword. Oops. I don't really care about the companion skills. I'm just picking something. I mean, I picked stuff originally based on me carrying, but right now I don't care that much. Just filling out their trees. Alright, okay. The stun is going to be nutty, though. That's so much stun.
I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, no worries, Kraken. Have a good night, dude. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging up for a minute. Goodbye. He committed Subaru. But yeah, I have the 2 pistols. The shock pistol that you mentioned earlier. I was hoping to find another unique pistol, but I haven't. I have whatever the fuck this is to go do. I don't know if that's main story correlated or not, but I'm pretty sure I can get to it from like over here, jumping down. There's another one for sale in the first town, or the first zone. There's a merchant in the, I think it's the first town, right? Wish I could click this without having to go. Or maybe it was Emerald's there. Which one had the second town? Or like the second level? There's like a high town. But one of them, he's like a merchant in a back like alley nook. Till the very end of the game, yeah. That sucks. What the hell?
Ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
I'm pretty sure I have several unique daggers. Also, I need to stop at a camp. I bought enough corrupted Adra to... I'm gonna go back to a camp, I think, real quick. Let me see what I have. I'm curious now. Yeah, I will say this game spams you with a lot of uniques, but for whatever reason, the ones that you like want to play with like aren't actually common. So like I have two unique, or no, one unique. Yeah, I have one unique wand. 2 swords, 2 spears, 15 shields, 2 grimoires, or 3? Yeah, 3 grimoires. 2 axes. I have 2 daggers. I have survival's guilt. And these are both fine, so I must have found these both in the first area. Maybe the second at fine. A full combo attack deals high frost, and then this one a full combo deals moderate fire. This is the fire and ice. I had the fire and ice daggers, didn't find another one. Wait, so then you had 2, unless you had one that was together. You can't return from? Yeah. And then I have 3 of these, another axe. Only 1 bow. This was another reason that I didn't like bows. Like I only found 1 and I had to buy it too. Bunch of armor. Boom. Two more branches, 2 more coral. Another one. Oh, what's it take? 6 and 10? Yeah, that's not happening. 4. Yeah, no.
Thank you for telling us.
The shock pistol is fun. Until you accidentally shock the ground on yourself and also no if this is gonna loop around. But yeah, until you shock water near yourself and constantly deal damage to yourself. That's troll. Question. Is whatever I'm doing right now gonna loop to that area? Guess so, right? Because I was gonna say there's another way over here where you can like jump down and land over here. Which I thought about doing a long time ago, but didn't. Yes, okay. See, that's... I got so much fire accumulation, it's still not a lot. Like, that's so that's not worth... Not randomly triggered, maybe it's worth. Yeah, he's on fire already. Maybe it is worth. Maybe the meter is just weird. Like, look at that fire meter. Fucking stop, I'm doing science. Like, that does not look like it's very filled. It's only like 1/10 of... Nobody saw that. But then he just randomly got lit on fire. I don't know. Did you die? My companions are worthless.
We make a good squad.
No, I make a good squad. You guys don't do shit. Yeah, that guy got instantly lit on fire. Yeah, no, it's probably worth. I need the other skill that reloads my guns when it's on my back. Oh wait, I think I already got it. Never mind, I'm dumb. I should be swapping. I thought the bear would finish him. But I stopped shooting at him. But yeah, so now I can put the gun on my back and not have to deal with the long ass reload animation. Small W. I will say another thing that annoys me with this game is you can find grenades to do everything else, like shock damage or fire damage, to make up for the other companions, but you cannot find a grenade for Yahtzee's. Oh, I'm gonna die. Skill. So she has to be in your party at all times if you want that loot. Like everybody else has an answer, even if you don't bring them, but not Yahtzee's. Again, I don't think it's any like crazy loot so far, but it is mildly annoying. At least their skills are sick. Who's yapping? I figured she'd mostly be just like locked in during this area. Just because this is like the area where you first find her, so her ability would be more commonly needed. What is happening here with my bullets? Oh, it's because of my stamina, I see. Okay, ow. Fucking prick. I like that they just keep falling. This mage is fucking my shit up. Stupid priest, I didn't even see him. Seriously? What's nice about this is this big shot. Yeah, that. They shot him for 500 on the ricochet. Why can't I hit him? I literally, like, even if, oh, now it's working, maybe? I literally shot through him multiple times. Maybe I was just missing though. Is it over? That one was on me. Why is Yahtzee on the ground? The fuck are you attacking? Not even close. Beetle jerky. This goes down. Let's go down.
Coming in hot.
That also goes somewhere. Those aren't uniques.
Unseen.
Definitely unseen. Where's the second one? Wasn't there two? Where are my friends? What happened? Oh, there's Yatsley. That didn't work. I don't know if this is
From Emerald Stone,
going the right way or the wrong way. I want it to be going the wrong way. Must find all loot. This is where I came from. What the hell? There are more enemies over there, but it looks like that's where I climbed up, and that's where I saw, yeah, and that. It all connects.
treacherous weed.
My mouse scroll wheel doesn't always swap my guns either, which is annoying. As quickly as I would like. Can't tell which one's got up here. So that one's head off. Next. Next. One's still alive? Also can't always tell that either. Like who's still in the fight enemy wise. The only way I can tell sometimes is by ADSing on them and looking for the head, like diamond. Looking for any loot that I might have missed.
I've never seen so many dream throws in one place. What's drawing them here?
Alright, before I go forward and potentially get into an hour-long cutscene, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. So I will be right back in the next like 2 minutes. If you guys need to use the restroom or grab a snack, now would be a good time to do so. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm gonna need you to put the pitchfork down. Hey, you better disperse. Thanks, artist. All right. What's going on here? Lag. Missing with the rifle feels so bad. Damn it. Dude, he's just getting ragdolled.
Everyone okay?
Kinda. The fuck's the point of all this? I feel like there's something there, but that might be like an exit. Oh, there's loot right there though. Cute. Like a tiny little hole. There's more I could explore that way, but kind of seems like it really wants me to do this.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagakubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
Step carefully. Who knows what the godless have left laying inside. No time to waste. We have to find the way to the garden. The sooner we get this over with, the better. I don't like how many dream thralls are around.
Raingrim did say the ruins were drawing the dream thralls.
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Naku Tedek, too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
I've seen a great many magfolk in Aeora. Magfolk had to have been here for a reason. They're not our priority. We should keep moving here for a reason.
Still godless, I imagine. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed, or taken by surprise, or something else?
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
Avowed doesn't like this. It feels like 1,000 died here and badly.
Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
Do it, bud. Send it.
Yahtzee's in her element already.
Pretty cool.
We remember.
Uh-oh.
They loved and we loved in return.
It's interesting that it now wants me to go to the right. Oh. Travel. I'm not gonna do that. We'll go this way real quick. I know I like started to and then I hesitated, but I was curious if like me breaking that barrier was gonna spawn a bunch of stuff.
Think those are keeping us out or something in?
So I turned around, but that being said, it doesn't look like there's anything here anyways. Maybe this, but we can't currently burn this. Because it would normally show like something from Kai. Yeah, Kai's one that normally burns this. It looks like we'll do something maybe once we're in to come out from there maybe. Alright. In we go. Kai is my guy. He did get his best friend killed, or his lover. So there's that.
We remember. They loved and we loved in return.
Who's they? I think the only person so far that I've liked is Marius. But my issue with Marius too is that like he doesn't really give you a whole lot story-wise. Like he's just kind of there. He's just cool in there, but like you don't really like have a reason to care about him. Whoops. Realistically, I should probably be taking like 2 shots with each gun and then swapping. Or I guess 4 shots with the pistol, but 2 shots with the rifle or 2 sets of shots with pistols and then swapping, because that's about the 3 seconds to automatically reload the other gun. But that's gonna take a minute to get in the habit of. Deeper.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
Ah. Say another bound, corrupted Adra.
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient Kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Still uncertain what I'm doing about this Gaia, not Gaia, corrupted, not corrupted, dreams are all not dreams are all figure. And the whole time I've been telling her to fuck off and not accepted any of her powers, but I'm not so convinced that was the best idea anymore.
An intruder comes.
Not me.
You don't belong here. Why have you come?
Oh, they got a godless too.
What
Base.
business do you have in this place? Tell me before I strike you down.
On behalf of the Adrian Empire, I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge. I'm here to find a way to the garden.
And the gardener. Of course, they'd seek more souls to help them.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god, to Sapidal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akeda and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Why do they kill your people? There's no historical records of what the Magfolk have done here. Is it possible that someone ordered the Magfolk here? What? 2, 3?
After our gardener. If so, I've learned so much. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akeda, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records. No histories.
History is written by the winners.
So hard, but we fell.
Or told by the winners.
Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
You've been hiding what you know about the Magfolk from me. Why? Capital. Not like you. What's made you so upset? Don't interrupt.
The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
I know Sepidal was afraid of the Magfolk too. You murdered others for the gardener for Sepidal. So I'm a little like, again, still on the fence about Sepidal and whatnot, because again, they seem like Gaia or some variation of that. But they were super cryptic and kind of ominous the whole time. So like, I don't know that I trust her. Obviously, the Magfolk came here to kill them and locked her away, but why? Like, that doesn't necessarily make her like the I'm trying to think of the word. It doesn't make them necessarily the bad guys and her the one unfairly targeted. They could have been here, the Magfolk, attacking her and imprisoning her because she was a blight on the world. In some way. Hard to know. Because we don't really know what the Magfolk were doing here. We haven't gotten their side of the story. So I'm going to choose 2. Because if that's true, obviously, Sepidal being the gardener told this person and the others to murder. So maybe we'll get more info from that.
What the gardener requests, none dare refuse. In their fear, they begged that we protect them. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akeda wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
Another challenge is This knowledge include a route to the garden. I saw Ishmael's memory. Your people tested her too.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
And even that, just like when the gardener calls, like you answer no matter what.
Spoke to an ancient Akedan.
Like that's not exactly the most convincing thing I've ever heard. Now I wanted to fire just based on that alone. I tried to hit a different button. No! I hate when they do that, when they turn away from me at the last second. Where's my bear? I've tried summoning multiple times. This shit hurts. Fuck me. On your right. Oh, Terminus. Oh, there's a healer. We are still avowing. It's a fairly long game when you opt to do everything, as it turns out. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Or I don't know who's like freezing them. Is that the slow that I'm putting down? With Yahtzee? I wish I had staggered a little bit faster. I might swap one of my rings for more stun. Because right now I'm like stunning with like fractions of a health left. And I feel like I should be stunning sooner. I've done most of the side quests. I have 2 in a prior zone left to do, and then I don't know how many I've done here. Or how many I have left. I have 3. I think 2 of them are basically done. I just have to go finish them. Like go to their culminations back in the main town and collect rewards or whatever.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes. This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sabadal is helping the Akidans grow and flourish. They seem happy.
Man, I feel like I've definitely chosen the wrong path. I'm still not convinced, but we shall see. Well, the wrong path assuming you want to do the right thing. Could be the right path for doing the wrong thing. Perspective is important. Can you jump up this?
Right behind you.
Oh, hell. That actually hit me. That's lame. I should probably just drop down, huh? I might, yeah, I regret that. I regret that. I'd like to go back up now. Summon the bear. I don't know where my friends are. I like the lightning on the ground or the water because it just keeps stunning and doing damage. It's so good. Unless you're in it too, in which case it's not so good.
We'll get them next time, dear. Get off me!
Didn't I see a way of jumping back up? Yeah. It's actually really annoying. It hurts a lot. Yeah, this is what I saw earlier. But I didn't even go. That's a different way. Where the fuck am I? Oh wait, no, that is the right way. Because then this goes here. And then I wanted to make sure I didn't miss any loot. Okay, so this is what we saw. There's nothing. Except this. It would be worth asking Yatsley to read the tablet for more details. Yatsley! Okay. She was like yapping from a mile away. Couldn't hear. Thing I have subtitles on.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling they're not done with us.
I'm not done with them. They think I'm trapped with them. Turns out they're trapped with me. Nope. Don't think so. Bud. And that stun meter built up hella fast. If only I did that every single time. It was He's not wrong about that. Fuck you, priest. It'd be really cool if when I pressed the button to swap which gun is out, it did it faster sometimes. The mini boss version? Yep. Yep. What's going on over here? Guys turned into a bunch of little ones. Wait, did I actually just shoot both at the same time? I tried to do that before and it didn't work. Okay, now it's working for some reason. The fuck? Did I come through that? And it shut? It did. What the hell? I wonder if this door was shut the whole time. And then open once we came through. Mm-hmm. I don't know what these little cracks are everywhere. They seem like you should be able to go through it, but so far it's just been world building. Oh, all the vines finally broke away. That's cool. I wonder if that means we can go outside and go through some of those spots. A unique mace. Cool. Just what I needed. Now this is the beginning. Well, not the beginning, but the main hall here. The fuck? I don't remember this being so glowy when we went through here, but maybe it was. Yeah, I see more vines that we have to clear out. I'm curious if that means like a secret opened up that. Guess I gotta pay more attention to where there's vines. That way when we clear out more, I can hopefully recall.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
I'm here to find a way to the garden. I was told I must pass your trials to find Sepidol. The dream scourge spreads while we blather. Move on so I can find the garden.
Do you know what our gardener did when they were sought last?
Nope. Tell me.
The mag folk sought the gardener too. And our gardener did not want.
Okay, well this time they do.
Our gardener knew what the mag folk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled. The land opened. The rivers rose. And we drowned.
Interesting.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How could Did we do this?
So my theory on them being like a Gaia-like figure is correct, and I don't know why they didn't exactly want to be found so badly that they would lash out and essentially have the world lash out. You don't have to listen to this if this brings up bad memories, so the spirit is lying. You killed Akita when you fought the Magbolt. I'm still not sure who Akita exactly is.
We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein?
It's just the people.
We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
The paper privacy wasn't the first time El Kala built Nakutadek after one of Sebadol's outbursts. Sebadol did what they could. Now this changes my mission. I must find the garden. Let's say that Kala built Naku.
How could you know of this? Yes, their ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you
Why is the ranger doing a path to the mind?
We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
I am so fucking confused still.
Wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
I don't have the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Did I just load into another dungeon? Within a dungeon? What the hell? I'm outside.
So,
Oh.
who's going first?
Was I supposed to go outside? Kinda seems like it. Weird. Two. Oh shit. Oh, bad. I got lucky. Did I take damage there? I heard squishy sounds. What? I'm not actually sure what happened there. Mildly annoying.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Ow, that really hurts. Okay. I'm gonna make a new save here in case we die again like that. That was dumb. I almost did again. For some reason, she just didn't want to like snap there. This is not safe.
Ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Lay on the
Oh, I'll soften them up.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Poorly. Seriously? Oof. I think I just triggered another one. I did. Hey. Are you? I looked up and I didn't even see that. Okay, that's bullshit. I refuse. That one's embedded in the ceiling. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. What the fuck? I pressed a button that was disarm. Guess it wasn't disarm these ones. You know what? That's what you get, Kai, for being a baby. Wait, do I even want to go in that hole? It's a bad zone, is it though? Seems like this is the intended way to go, so I'm gonna go over here for a minute. See what's over here.
This just seems unfair.
Those spirits are like they're dead already.
Second thought. Yeah, I think it was, but it's so confusing. Like in hindsight, it's easy to say that, but at the time, little monka. No troll. And what, like, so when he originally sent me in here, he said it was the path of the mind, which you could argue that you, like, dealing with traps and stuff is part of your mind, but it actually, like, is more fitting to him being an archer, like parkour and stuff.
Protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile. Judging by this mural, the relationship the Akita had with her god was complicated. Perhaps Apodal was a little moody? This mural almost makes me feel nervous.
And I still don't know what the Akita necessarily are. Cool, a wand. Oh wait, no, it's not even a wand, it's a shield. Even worse.
What do you truly seek with our garden? Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
The people of Namana's time thought they knew what was best for Sepidol too. What makes you so sure you know any better? Let me guess, you're another trial for me. Enough of this. I'm gonna say one.
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
What are you testing this time? That's it. That's all you have to say.
All that needs to be said has been said.
Has it? Because I'm still confused as shit.
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Go.
Our last.
Of course, these trials require a leap of faith.
Whee! Pretty.
You bear our gardener's mark.
I sure do. Any loot down here? Doesn't look like it.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
Ah! He didn't note a tablet covered in glyphs. Yeah. Would be worth asking Yatsley.
This is... Oh, well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Am I supposed to touch this? I guess. Oh. Many cultures around Aora decorate their temples with skulls. The godless were no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for a swift passage into the beyond.
The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like
What the fuck was the third trial? I can't tell if this is still the third trial because they're talking in past tense now.
You live where worthier souls have fallen.
Unless it's just a leap of faith.
Ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Fine, let's dance. Wait a damn minute. A calamity is already taking place. I'm here to stop it. I'm here at Cipodal's behest. They asked for me to free them. I did everything you asked. What's the point of if you're going to kill me? I'm gonna say 3.
So, we will not have another calamity in this land again.
If you are as noble a creature as you claim, you will let your bones rest here with ours.
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The gardener will not be disturbed.
I know how to navigate the world. I can show Cipodal to do the same.
How do I know you will not lead them astray?
Remember in Kala's memory, Cipodal is more dangerous when trapped. Not once have I lost my way. If Cipodal loses their mind again, I will lead them somewhere safe. I guess I say 1.
And you will guide them from the dark? I worry I will regret this, but I shall stand aside. Let the other 2 be your opponents.
Oh. I feel like it should be all 3, considering I have 2 companions. Make that 3. I got a bear. Ow. Also, holy... Nope. What the fuck hit me? Ow, ow. No, no, no. That was a mistake. I should have probably swapped weapons before triggering the stun damage. Did it again.
Think they're really dead this time?
No, probably not.
And it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Why don't we wait a minute? Oh, kleptos. Hell's old as time. Looting something and then immediately having it be booby trapped. Damn it.
Wow. I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
Where's the garden? Looks like we beat Lodwyn to it after all. Oh, fuck. I forgot about Lodwyn. Can you read it?
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Still very confused and on the fence about everything. Corrupted Adra. +1 intellect, +1 perception. No, thank you.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers.
All right. Let's see it.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tibaru Sinakis, they turn from you. Perhaps they too recoil from the venom in your soul.
The Tibaru Sinakis were ancient guardians of the living lands, born as godlikes and imbued with a special purpose from their creator. Anna! Hi! That's so good. I'm glad he's healthy enough to be home. Seeing their suspicion must have been painful for you. What do you remember of them? I guess that was the souls that we saw. Excuse me, they're so distrustful of you. They tried to kill me. Explain that. They died centuries ago. Whatever's left of them, they're not who they were. Doesn't matter. We found a map to the garden. No thanks to them or you. Guess I'm gonna go with 2. 'Cause, yeah, they were not very trustworthy.
Ungrateful. They forget what we have done for them, how we loved them. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we true. Always. We protected them.
Then what happened? They spoke of death and destruction. There's something you're not telling me. Out with it. I believe you. You protected them. You're just... This says you've helped me. Whatever this is, I don't have time for it. Do I need anything else? Yeah, they spoke of death.
We don't... We will not remember.
But hiding and tell me the truth, all of it. Please, I want to help you, but I need to understand what happened.
Do not question us. Blade slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
You mean the Magfolk? But you didn't stop them. They killed the Akita. According to those spirits, you did just as much harm as the Magfolk. What really happened?
Not our fault. We did not will this. We did not do this. We tried. We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
No, thank you.
It will be your loss to regret. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near.
Ludwig or whatever her name is.
The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
For God's sake, what's the matter with you? What's wrong? Did I say something? You mean Lodwin?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Set her out! Set us free!
See, the issue is I don't trust the god and obviously not Ludwin. I don't trust anybody in this game. Also, I rejected the third power.
What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I sense a fight coming our way. What's happening? What did I do? Sepidol is freaking out.
Oh, really? It's hard to tell with all the dream thralls around.
I don't know what you and Sapidol were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapidol?
Something's coming, something even Sepidol is afraid of. Sepidol threw a tantrum, something's wrong with them.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Gallowayne's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Boom!
Gallowayne's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
We should get moving. Sepidol's got a bad feeling. Okay. Oh.
We've got company.
What the hell?
Much as I hate to leave, let's get out of here before more dreams.
Am I supposed to just be like running, or are we... We're killing. Yeah, I can't tell who's alive right now. Yeah, this is like doesn't need damage right now. Behind you. Not me. I'm behind them. Is this just like infinitely spawning? I can't tell. Sounds good, Anna. Sleep well. You guys deserve it. All the rest you can. Okay, now I'm taking damage. Holy shit. Do I have guns? Oh, both my friends are dead. It's not doing like the charge animation. For some reason. I can't tell if this is just infinite. If I am supposed to survive all this bullshit. Fuck. Did Yahtzee die again? Yahtzee. Get it fucking together. Save my invisible, I guess, for when A, I guess I get low, or B, one of them dies and I have to res them. Damn it. I swear it is not calming down though. Maybe it is. That guy just stood up. I feel like it is just infinite. I'm just leaving. Fuck all this. Gonna go invisible. Fuck. Later, idiots. Do 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 do. I did too. I wonder if you get XP in there though. Unless there's just like a bunch of swarmers or something causing problems. Is this infinite too? Probably. Worth. Blowing this popsicle. What do they know about this? Hello.
Leave before you worsen the situation.
It's Ludwin.
Ruins are
Save.
overgrown with corruption. We should burn it out before.
Uh-oh, it won't let me save.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again. Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
You've been keeping tabs on me. I learned something new about my godlike heritage. In fact, what I found was a horde of dream thralls crawling out of those ruins. Thirdborn's in danger. I didn't expect to find you in Shatterscarp, Ludwin. Are you here for business or pleasure? Nothing in there but cobwebs and unhelpful skeletons. Because I'm just going to choose one.
I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. Some more discreet than others. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sappadal.
So I didn't like Ludwin, like at all. But I'm still not entirely sure. Like, see, this is kind of what my issue with this game. I was like, I don't even know if I trust the Gaia Sappadal figure yet. Because it's just so cryptic and vague the whole time. Like if we were to like take it at face value and that they're just an Earth figure who lashed out because, you know, men in metal suits came and terrorized them, so they obliterated the world. That seems kind of justified. But if they're constantly just going to keep spewing Dream Scourge and garbage, because it does seem like she is the source of the Dream Scourge, then also kind of fuck that, and I'm almost down to trust Ludwin. Still waiting to hear some specifics, Inquisitor. You know about Sappadal, why am I not surprised? Or we can stop meddling in the affairs of the living lands. You could have helped Fior instead of attacking it. Yeah, what are the specifics?
There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Fighting a superior force is one thing, but fighting a god is another. Is she really suggesting that?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
I told you.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sappadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Looks like you've got other ideas. What do you propose? Seems to know what she's talking about. Maybe you're onto something. Naku Kabul is a threat. Shatterscarp. Maybe these ruins is not yours to decide. We can't destroy everywhere the Dream Scourge has touched. Yeah, what are your ideas?
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
I want her mask. Don't make me separate you two. Tell me your plan. Nice to see the little one put in her place. Frizzle better be more creative than let's blow it up.
Don't make me separate your skin from your muscle.
Oh.
I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
Reminded of a certain parable about a statue. What is... it's better than Shatterscape falling to the Dream Scourge. What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Reingrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue, no matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
You even hear yourself? Those necrotic limbs are real people. A dispassionate but problematic or pragmatic solution. In the long run, your idea would improve the situation here. Paladins wouldn't change the status quo. What I hope, and I don't know if it would happen, but if we chose Ringrin's solution, that one of our like companions would die. As like one of the few hundred or whatever. Or two, or all of them. Fuck it. So blow it up. Maybe have the Edra get blown up in the process and maybe fix it. I don't know, man. This is kind of fucked. Guess we'll say one for now.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Assuming we don't find another way to end the Dream Scourge in the meantime. And in this, the Dream Scourge is all that counts, no matter the cost. Explain in detail.
If
Choosing
such
one.
an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
The horrified look is too much. Real stupid.
Oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
I decide what happens here, not Sepidal. Sepidal is the steward of this land. They have the best interests of the heart. What up, Ania? Ania, thank you very much for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. What were you guys up to? I decide what happens here, not Sepidal. I might not have chosen Sepidal at first, but I chose them now. Those runes venerate Sepidal. Destroying them would be an act of defiance. Gods, what are you? That's what you've been hiding under the mask all this time. I still, like, I'm not choosing Sepidal. Yeah, I decide what happens here. Aw, cute.
And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapadal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Third needs help fighting all these dream thralls now. Destroy the ruins, Inquisitor. Ending the spread of the Dream Scourge in Shatterscarp once and for all is worth the cost. Except for the Aedra. Neither of your solutions is acceptable to me. Is this really the best you can do? This is beyond cruelty. You're asking me to kill dozens of people. I really don't like either of these, like, at all. I feel like it's both going to result in me having to fight one or the other as well. So I'll choose 3 for now, just see what they say.
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy.
Upshider.
Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Third one needs help fighting all these Dream Thralls now. Destroy the ruins. If either of you had a spine, you would have already done what you thought was right. I almost want to choose that just to see what happens when I do.
Call it an experiment.
I chose it, by the way.
To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime, and be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
I'm most likely choosing the mage, by the way.
You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adiran hands. So choose.
I'm gonna choose two. I really hope, just because I think it would be cool, by me choosing it and killing an unknown amount of people, that one of our followers dies at least. Just so that there is like a true cost to choosing it. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
I figured severing that was not necessarily like in favor. Like it didn't seem like either of them were in favor of Sepidol. Goodbye, Yatsley? Question mark. Gain a bonus. Okay, that's from me turning down Sepidol earlier. Who's dead? Where the fuck did Home Slice go? Ludwin. Oh, she's over there still.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
I don't want to kill me for this. You're not interested in Sepidol. You gave me the chance to study a god. Why? But you gave up the chance to study a god.
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the Envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Gotta say, this is the chance of a lifetime. You don't need to choose now. Take your time. We can't lose you. I'm okay if she leaves.
Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest.
Damn it.
Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Speak with temerity. Alright, where the fuck is Lodwin? What do you have to say?
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short, even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake, there will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings.
We can still work together for the good of living lands. Solution was the only way to stop the Dream Scourge.
Will anyone live to see it? Or will you enjoy it alone from atop a mountain of corpses? Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelguard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself. All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have. Unusual, isn't it? How you spared one settlement and condemned another.
Don't let the Dream Scourge destroy Thirdborn. Neither of your choices would have saved everyone.
Whatever helps you sleep at night. A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the living lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice.
You in the garden, assuming I don't get there first. We all make mistakes. Apologies accepted.
Your impudence has been noted. One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Garrote. And one day, I will collect it.
Come on. We should see what's left.
I killed that bitch dead. I did it. So I am curious if any of my side quests that I had got locked out. Like if I accidentally just like killed the NPC. I don't know what that is, artist. That show? I don't know if I've ever heard of it or seen anything about it. I have not been the most active when it comes to watching stuff.
Oh.
I did find a unique group of Kith doing something questionable.
Was it an elf and their two strange friends?
You sound like you've heard this.
Oh, they're very well known. Thanks for letting me know. What did you even get from them?
It was an attempt at making some illicit substances, but they didn't work. No idea, but Aiko said they're specific. No idea. Didn't open the package to check. Yeah, I didn't open it.
Sure, whatever you say. I wish this was the dumbest thing these two have done.
Your reaction to the twins makes them sound like that they're family.
Because they are. How else am I supposed to talk about
This guy's rude.
I almost forgot you three grew up together.
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers. Though I guess I can see the confusion. I do take more after my mother. I'll have to have a talk with them, especially now that Aiko and his friends won't be allowed back in town.
I mean, rude, but as crossbreeding between Kith is possible, I wouldn't worry about Aiko coming back. Oh.
What do you mean? Oh no, what happened?
We're sorry to have to tell you like this, but something happened to Aiko.
I suppose it was only a matter of time before his stupidity caught up with him. Well, seems like I have to thank you for letting me know. I'll just add it to my to-do list. I should check in on Daiko, too. I hope he's not crying. I never know what to do when folks cry. Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. Makes them feel good about helping. I'll take the drugs from here. So again, thank you so very much for helping the...
You're welcome.
Oh. You really? One. Oh, wait. Oh, you're back. Oh.
It's like an anime. Wait, it's not anime, but it's like anime, but not technically based on the game's animated TV series. Gotcha. Who the fuck is this?
3 dozen dead of no apparent causes. They just fell over.
Oh.
Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do?
I didn't do it.
I know
Nope.
you're involved somehow.
Was it me? Can't prove it. There's no other option. Sometimes we must make sacrifices for the greater good.
Sacrifices? Is that what you want to call it? Such a pretty word for so much death. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
To stop the Dream Scourge from taking more lives. Stop being melodramatic. I don't know anymore. Temerity. I hope it was the right decision. Yeah, what up, Danny?
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
I need your permission to go to Galloway's Tusk. Not before you tell your guard to let me through the Tusk. I'll leave you and your guards let me through. I need your permission.
You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
What a nice lady. What else we got to do here? Oh yeah, this guy. I may or may not need to do something about this dude. Because I sent a couple people back and it seems like he might not be the most wholesome dude, so I may... Oh, he did it. I called this earlier. I was hoping that I'd get a chance to stop them, but he asked me to bring back his crew because he missed them and I wanted to party with them one last time. 2 of the 3 said yes. Unfortunately, I talked to them in the wrong order. Because the third one said, fuck this idiot, he wants to kill us. But I already sent these 2 back. So... yeah.
Have you found my crew?
There's no easy way to say this.
What the?
What is it? Don't tell me they were taken like the others.
Is this not them? Oh, I killed them maybe.
Taowei. Gods, but this wretched island is determined to take everything from me.
Oh.
Oh, what's it matter? Not even Helia's lofty voice could reach my heart now.
Like, I killed them with the final chapter thing, I think. With the mage shit.
Alas, poor Koa. He had a weak soul and was prone to treachery. I regret that I did not lead him better. But I confess, I'm glad he's dead. Oh, Envoy, no. I love them. Even the ones who did not treat me well. He was always more Ranga's man than mine.
It is weird seeing them dead right in front of him, though. This is the first time in the game the quest did not, like... I don't know, like dynamically update to a choice made. But that being said, this wasn't like a choice within the quest. This is like a world choice that I did. That I think that they presume you would have went back and did all your side quest stuff before pushing the main quest at the end of the zone, which I did slightly ahead of time. So that's kind of on me.
One does not become the captain of the living land's most successful merchant ship without a keen edge. As I suspect, one does not become the Emperor's envoy. But never mind that. Is there anything else? Ah. Well, I suppose it can't be helped.
You don't seem too broken up about her death.
Ranga was a good sailor and a dreadful friend. I only regret that I didn't get to kill her myself.
Never thought I'd meet a sailor deserving of a good keel hauling.
Castigate me if you must. You didn't know her, didn't know what she was capable of. You don't know what dark and furtive treacheries lurked in her heart. She betrayed me. She was my first mate, and she betrayed us all. I had arranged a large deal between your people in Paradis and a purveyor of specialized equipment. It would have made our names, our fortunes. I even had a chance at citizenship in your fine empire. But Runga stole the payment from me and dumped our cargo into the sea. Because she wanted me to suffer. She wanted me to beg. There was always a touch of scan about her. I should have known, Envoy. I should have trusted the evidence.
No, this is the guy.
Eyes. She was a born traitor, and I'm glad she's dead.
He's the guy that was at the bottom of the bar that asked me to go find his 3 friends, or 3 prior people.
It is only justice, Envoy. Sacred, isn't it, to the god of your people? Nevertheless, I thank you for bringing me good news. Is there any more? Well, Envoy, you've done all I asked, even if the outcome was not exactly as I'd hoped. Please take this as a token of my thanks. I won it from one of your captains years ago in a high-stakes game of cards. I should like to get to my drinking now, remembering better times. Oathbinder guide and keep you.
Yeah, see, now he's done here. Sounds good, artist. Yeah, I think what was supposed to happen, yeah, because now he's gonna go upstairs or something. I don't know. I think what was supposed to happen is, because yeah, this is oh, this is all 3 of them actually. Weird that all 3 of them are here, but this is 1000% one of them. I remember him being like the surfer dude that was all cool and I don't know, fucking SoCal. Yeah, I think you're supposed to come up here. I don't know if he would have ended up killing them himself or what would have happened up here. But I think that they would have either died to his hands up here, or again, me doing the story the way that I did it would have killed them. They would have been 3 of the, you know, dozens and dozens. Not entirely sure. A little weird, but that's on me. I have another skill point because I got 2 from what level do I need? 22. I need to go back to Donchor real quick. I can do this cartographer thing. Where the fuck is it? Isn't it supposed to be here? Return the Shatterscope cartographer's notes to Sansa. Where the hell is Sansa? I thought they're in the first area. Are they not? Pretty sure I looked in Emerald and they weren't there. Sansa's Emporium. Yeah, it's right here. What the hell? I don't know where the quest or why the quest icon's not there. Pretty sure it's this, right?
You're back.
Felisa didn't make it. I'm sorry, here's a map of Emerald, sir.
Fletcher. Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Yep, here you go. Wilfred also died.
Poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching.
Okay, so it sounds like I need to go... to the next zone. But those are cleared out, which is nice. I don't know where the hell this is. And this, I'm missing the 2 remaining totems. Okay. So much fast traveling now. So where are we going? Looks like we're going to another zone, which means the great yappening is upon us. Nope, not that way.
It's you.
It's
You're
me.
the monster who got us kicked out of Third Board.
We're sorry about your brother.
Oh.
But it's a wonder your own schemes didn't do that sooner.
What do you have against honest businessmen?
We met because you tried to rope me into your illegal scheme.
You can't fast talk me, you fiend. I demand compensation.
I know you're upset, Tycho, but they seem like they're really strong.
Shizu, please don't undermine me in front of them. You have to make things right by me. By us, I mean.
Please don't make me kill you. It's such a bother. If I had known you'd be exiled, I wouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry. Please don't make me kill you.
Don't try to play games with us. We can take you.
Last time you said that, you tried to take Temuco the tower. For your own sake, don't do this.
Daiko, this might be a bad idea.
He's gonna do it.
I'm good with the blade on dead targets, but...
You two? Fine. That kind of takes the wind out of my sails.
Thank you. I'm glad today didn't end in bloodshed.
Maybe the next time we all meet...
Maybe I should rob them.
Lovely drink, or I can dissect you. Either one.
Don't promise me a good time, dearie.
Well, go on, get out of here, before I change my mind. And if we ever do meet again, well, you can forget about that discount.
Well, that was easy. Wait, can I still buy from him? Damn it. He has the shop icon above his name. Or head. What happened to this guy?
Watch your back out here, traveler.
He fell over dead too? This is a mystery.
We need to talk.
Oh.
You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell.
Yeah, he did that.
I need to know why.
I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge. Kai spell, cut it off here. We found the ghosts of dead people and a map to the garden. I can't destroy Naku Cabell without knowing what else it holds. Back off. I didn't ask for this responsibility. Both choices meant death.
So you picked the one that delivered it instantly.
Don't take this out on her. Besides, she's right. No one should have to make that kind of choice.
Least of all, that archmage's.
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the
Is Kai about to
Scourge
leave?
means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Do you hear yourself? The Dream Scourge will destroy this land and everyone in it. We must stop it. Maybe you're right. If the cost is choices like these, perhaps it's better to trust our fate to the wheel and the gods. Nope. Do you hear yourself?
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
Talk about that. We're heading to Gallowayne's test, right?
If we run into Ludwig out there, it's gonna be ugly.
Yeah, she's not very happy.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the living lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Even Ludwig has a weakness we just have to discover it if we want to stop her. She's a good servant to the Empire. She's just extreme in her methods. She's out of control and must be stopped. We'll do what we must regardless of my feelings about Ludwig. I don't know that I'd quite call her a good servant. Guess I'll choose 3.
That might be easier said than done.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Is she gonna find out that she lost the map?
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who...
I was waiting for her to do the dumb, like, oops, I accidentally dropped the map somewhere. Kind of joke. Ludwig and I are both Adirians. We will find a way to work it out. I can deal with her if I have to. I might have bitten off more than I can chew. If I can avoid unnecessary violence, I will. Nope, I can deal with her.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Oh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
1 sec. I capture feed like froze. There it goes. Yeah, what do you have to say?
Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a Sokka sup sudden. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Gallowayne's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a blessed oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
Building lands need my help. I have orders from the Emperor. I swear to obey. I want to find the cause of the Dream Scourge in the garden is our best clue. Yeah, what's your building plan?
I don't know, Nimdut. I do know whatever I come up with is better than do whatever the voice in my head tells me to do. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
Oh, are we finally getting more Marius story? What I was complaining about earlier. We didn't get very much from him the whole game. I'll have to put him down. That's very drastic.
I hope so. One of us should talk to him. If something's eating at him, I don't like leaving him to his thoughts.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
So let's go talk to Marius, see what he says.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, I'm tired of your blessed day attitude. Get over it. Well, you know what? So am I. So just let me be alone for a bit.
But you know what's got you, or I want to know what's got you so upset. I feel like this isn't about the map or the garden even. You seem to be looking for any excuse to not go to Galloway's Tusk.
I don't... Right, I guess I was. I just really don't want to go. Just the thought of going back to Galloway's Tusks makes my heart feel like it's...
Something bad happened.
I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe.
Sounds like a breakup.
It seems like we're really heading there. I feel like I'm dying.
Did something happen to you there?
I guess a lot of things happened to me there. I grew up there in Solace. I left there on purpose. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Okay. All right, bud. Take your break. Is this... Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab this one, I guess. Or do I want to upgrade my armor? I don't want to upgrade my armor. So that is not very much of a difference. 2 hold damage, or no, it's 4 hold damage reduction. I guess 11 damage isn't all that much either. Though the 60 stun is quite a bit. I lied, we're taking this. 60 stun's quite a bit because... A, we just got more with our last skill upgrade, and B, when we level up again, we'll get another chunk of done. So I can make more corrupted Audra with this. Make 2 more. Doesn't really do us anything. I need 3 more. Unless I can also make a Wicked Audra. I can't. Okay. That's out of the question. Does that let me upgrade anything? These I can both upgrade once. I just need to make 2 cool. But which one of these do I want? Doesn't really matter. It's plus 12 either way. I'm more likely to keep this one though. Since this is our unique. This one's not a unique. Kinda sucks. I don't really want to invest in it. Stash that, stash that. Parkour speed, hit steal 5% bonus bleed damage. No, thank you. You might. The trinket. Critical hits increase your total wealth. What the? I don't know when I got that, but give me that. I'm curious how much money that actually gives. Guess I'm gonna get rid of the 1 dex. Just because I'm curious how much this will actually give me over time. So I can change perception for might. I think I'd rather have the perception, honestly. I don't wanted to change who was in my party. I can't hear though, can I? That was not in a camp. That was just between worlds. Okay. Do I want to beeline straight to the objective? Or do I want to go like way left and then around?
Take your best shot.
Uncertain. Okay, this guy is tanky as hell. We are in another zone though, so all of our upgrades are kind of far behind. That being said, we build so much stun now. Holy crap. That was something that I was considering doing, is checking to see if I had a ring or something that would let me build up even more stun. So I might do that next time we find a camp. See if I have a ring or amulet that lets me build it up in its obscene amount. Okay. New and exciting loot. There's an NPC over here real quick before I keep exploring. Let's go talk to him. See if he gives us any indicator on what I want to be doing. Oh, no. Never mind. Oh, there's a camp though. Don't think I want to swap just yet. After I immediately found a spot that I needed to use Yatsley's ability with. Maybe I should help one of these guys.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
I've seen punishment for deserting the military, but a settlement.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
That's horrible. What's going on here? Why aren't you feeding your prisoners?
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed
What?
outsider pretending they know
Yeah.
anything.
Shadow.
Move along.
Can't imagine why you even said
He said Jeebus Christ.
Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while
Got a
you're
2 for
here,
1.
outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
He's eating some midnight ramen. Mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages. Strange to see a prisoner defending their jailer. Or do you think that they have the right to better food?
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
They were going to abandon their people. They don't deserve the resources. Imagine if you were in their place instead. I'll be out of your beard if you'll just tell me where that godless tower is. Imagine if you were in their place instead.
I'd starve myself for my disloyalty then. You want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
Yeah, where's the tower?
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
I was kind of here to help. And like maybe try to get them free, but maybe some food, but they're all kind of douchebags. A whole lot of them. We're gonna go looting. Fuck all of that. Rude boys. Is this an exit or is this an entrance? I don't have an ability for this, so I have to use this guy. Oh, that's one of 3 shields, so it's an entrance. But we gotta find the other 2 shields. What are this?
Here it comes.
Cave coral.
Can we finish here? Quickly? Before I lose my lunch?
What the hell is this?
Never complain about Maurice's laundry habits again.
This is sick. Where's the bad guy? How are you gonna have a giant open room like this and nothing in it? I found a treasure map. Okay, so we're looking for a giant like ice tower building. Seems like this shouldn't be too hard to find. Oh, I found what was hiding here. Was that not its weak point? Or does it just have a shit ton of armor? Even with the crit, that did not do very much damage. It's actually crazy. That being said, look at that stagger meter build. That's insanity. I don't know what caused that. Is so ooh. So many enemies. Holy crap. Ow. Are you? Sheesh. That hurt. Did like 80% of my health. Do I have anybody on my team alive still? This guy has 3 skulls. For a trash mob, that's so unbelievably tanky. Like, he's almost more difficult than the actual boss was. I don't know where Yahtzee died at. Gonna go invisible and look for Yahtzee. There's Kai. There she is. Yeah, the boss actually died easier than this. That's actually wild. Gonna need some upgrades. I did upgrade a little bit, but apparently not enough. Okay, so there's that way, and then there's this way. Where's which? I don't know. There's another one of these. That's 2. I already activated that one. Did I already come through here? I don't remember this. Is there a button in here? Okay. There's a lot of trash here. What the fuck are you guys doing under there? The question is that safe? Doesn't look very safe, but sometimes you can walk on lava. Not very often though. I'm gonna assume that we can't. Getting a lot of like high level gems. Good for money. Cause we're broke bitches.
Oh no, you don't.
I like the double shots. It's very satisfying. Shooting both at the same time. Ah. Maybe it's on the backside of this.
Here we go.
Also, again, built up a lot of stagger. I wish the execute was a little faster. Seen it once, seen it a dozen times. What's going on in there? I activated this one. I'm missing. Oh, is it in there? Yeah. Nice. Was it worth it? Probably not. 2 sapphires. I mean, I guess. Wasn't anything crazy, but it's money. I think they said take the road north and then go west to find the tower that we want, but obviously our story indicator is that way, so uncertain really. For you dweebs.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malian or outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adirian merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last. If you're buying, I'm selling.
I'm buying. What do you got? Show them the star medal. Oh. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, let me see. Medium armor. One-handed unique. What is this? This is a wand? It's a wand. Rule command. Power attack steal 75% stun to enemies with full health. It steal 10% bonus fire damage. Audra Bond. So this is the last upgrade material. And of course it cost 21k a pop. I remember how much money I got when I started using that that ring. I don't remember if it was 17,200. I may have gotten 500 from everything that we've done so far. Got a treasure map for 6k? Sure. So this is some tower on a little mountain and we're looking for a cave. And it's got some building platforms behind it. Okay, we'll try to keep a lookout. Man's got 13 lockpicks if we deem that we need those. Okay, I think we're chilling. Sell that, see how much money we make. Yeah, this Adria is gonna be super expensive. I'm gonna ask him about star metal though.
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep, if they'll let you inside.
Okay.
Hey, I might have something for you, Envoy.
You? Oh, he's just calling me out.
I played this game before. Got banned from one of the stop.
Okay. But this guy actually has something for us.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Pete's turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly?
I'm afraid to say it is. It was sacrificing. I'm not going to say that. Just, I'm afraid to say it is.
Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries
Are you,
were
though?
right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Who's that? I'm looking for the garden. Why is that? He's not looking good for you in the tusks.
Good. Take a look around. The Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorips, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Who the fuck is Amalia? Yeah, who that?
The worst of them all is what she is. We can handle vermin, but to face one of your own. She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Yeah, why did they do that?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Waste are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her wardens spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave.
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
So what oath do you refer? Some oaths only pledge us to tragedy. Certainly you can see this. As you must, an oath made must be an oath honored. I mean, I'm going to be pragmatic about this.
I don't expect an Outlander to understand, even if you do look like Nandro. We have a duty to watch over the garden, and our oaths are mortal matters.
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why shouldn't she leave?
Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence.
Can't you, Doctor? Is there no other way to resolve this? If I can keep your hands clean and kill the Oathbreakers for you, if you wait, I can keep your hands clean and kill the Oathbreakers if you like. Understand, I wish you luck in dealing with this all. Yeah, we'll say we'll kill her.
No.
Damn it.
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore.
Murder it is then.
Would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
Kinda, but not in the way that you want. Yeah, I can solve it quickly with violence.
I don't want to spill blood to secure peace if it can be avoided. All I can say is this. I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
Okay, so it sounds like we need to find her something to do. Like if we find her something out yonder, he can give her permission to go out there.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. Well, let's not talk about it. Wouldn't want to ruin
So she can leave. and keep her oath and not be an oath breaker, and he can then get passage to where he needs to go or wants to be without getting split up. So many purple items now. Can I do anything here? What is it? Oh, it goes higher. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What do we got here? Somebody's bedroom. It would be a shame if we went snooping. Where's the diary? No diary. Keeps going up. That wasn't really worth.
Is it just me, or does it look like that volcano's burning hotter now?
Okay, so does this show us where... Okay, so that's the background of one... Okay, so there's treasure over here somewhere. That's the tower that's on the little mountain structure. And that's the, like, building scaffolding up there. So there should be treasure back over here somewhere. And then... I don't know where the next one is. It's some building that kind of looks like that, but with lava. Can I get down here from here quickly? Probably not, right? I can't imagine that there's just a giant pile of water anywhere. Damn it. Guess we're hoofing it. What is this? They tried to sneak that past me. That's like 2K right there.
I heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twined Wood. I heard that too.
Alright, now that we've stolen all of this stuff. Storage room key. Shit, I don't have a storage room key. I looted the whole place too. And I don't have... Maybe he'll give me the key when I... Oh, that's our merchant. He went inside and laid down. Now that we've stolen all this stuff, though, let's go ahead and sell it back to him. Perfect. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab one of these. I don't know that I need them, but I'm gonna buy them anyways. Okay, so how much money do I have before we run around? 10,400. I want to see how much money we get from just like hitting a bunch of crits on stuff. You guys bad guys? Doesn't look like it.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
Probably not.
It better be after that.
10,000 like 500.
Camp is empty.
I feel like I probably shouldn't be stealing all this.
I've certainly left everything else.
Expedition journal.
A valley of lava. You do take us to the most interesting places.
Okay. That doesn't feel good. Find the missing expedition team. Okay. Came out there. What are this? I don't know what that is, but it looks like something. I feel like I should be able to climb this. That scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Where the fuck's my bear?
Need a moment, dear.
Is there a summoner? Yeah, there's an enchanter. Alright, eat some food for the recovery. A lot of food.
Everyone okay?
Doing great, bud.
Show me what you got.
Get off!
Trying to swap weapons since the pistol's a little auto reloaded, but that did not work out very well. Okay, so we can't get up here as easily as I was kind of expecting to. Go back down here. Keep kiting the wall. It's not there. But here. Didn't I already clear this out? I did. This is just the other way. Okay. And then, yeah, I walked over there. Okay. I remember that. And then I looted that. It's a little hard to tell where I've been just because it's kind of samey. Kinda. Go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Create as much fog of war as possible. Okay, so there's a way up there. But there's also this. Interesting. So many directions. Let's drop down here. See what's down here.
Guess we're finding another way across.
So this goes back up. There's a door. How do we open this? At least I think that's a door. And it's on both sides, so maybe it's not.
Look, you can just make out wagon tracks.
That was the other side that looked over. Over here, there was another path that climbed up. I mean, that's gonna be right here. What are this though? Okay, so I could climb across here. Guess we should. Oh. The one-way path? Oh, I might be able to get back over from there. Yeah, I don't think I'm making that jump. That's future AP's problem though.
Just a minute.
There's a lot of slows going on here. Damn it. There we go. Death meat. Yeah, I don't know if that this ring is actually doing a whole lot, because while my money is going up, I also think it's going up because not that ring. Oh, wait, am I not even wearing it? Oh, it's a wait. Yeah, it's a ring. Okay. I'm also picking up piles of like 150 here, 150 there. Oh, I don't really think that's actually worth it. I'll just take back my damage. Who are you?
How is this? Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
I am the snare.
Abaddon's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
Yeah, Delegumlum.
And let them extend their fetid reach? Allow their corruption to spread? Never.
Why would we poison the very water we need? That makes no sense.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
That's a natural volcanic activity must have polluted the water. So down. What exactly are you talking about? Then your problem isn't with the dwarves. Let them go. Whatever was here is dead. I'll make sure it stays that way. Let them go.
Finally, someone's making sense.
Long has it slept. What else awoke it, if not the dwarves and their ceaseless hammering? The land feels, it remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat.
Duckies.
We fear it.
I do too.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Let me investigate. I can deal with whatever's in these ruins.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
No, not really. I bear the mark. That's why you must allow me to help you. Or help. Your brilliant plan is to let poison water spread through the slumbering fields. Great idea. Yeah, we'll go with the one.
Very well. Your insight would be helpful. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Interesting way to word all that. All right. Where the fuck am I investigating this? Am I still on the main one? There we go. That looks right. This area just got massive. What the heck? Guess that kind of makes sense.
Might want to give that water a wide berth.
A what?
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
How much death? Actually, it just looks deep, so I think it's instant death. But not because it's like poison, it's just because it's deep. Mushroom people!
Patience, dearie.
Swap guns just to do a bigger crit. Ow. I missed. One of my favorite things is that the knockback with the the mushroom people are ridiculous. Brings me great joy. Ragdoll physics are god tier. Anything else over here? I'll take a tiny chest. Okay, so nothing crazy, but loot is loot. I feel like I'm supposed to do something down here, but not entirely sure what. That's gonna hurt. There's a hole back there. For the chest? Oh. The what? Oh, come on. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? This just seems awful. I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting this group of enemies right now. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this is gonna work, but okay, the answer to that is nope. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here, but I don't think it's this. Also, this seems backwards too.
We've got company.
This one's mine.
Did you really just miss with that shot?
That's one for us.
This is a mess. Does this loop around to the Spore King? feel like I'm missing something over here. Because it lets you... But there's no loot over here. There's just this. Oh, I lied, there's loot. Not like a lot though. And also I can't even loot it, question mark? There we go.
Marius probably knows his way around the tusks better than us. Better than me, at least.
But the poison hurts really bad. So that doesn't go anywhere. There's a lot of paths. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. That would be under where we killed all the trash enemies. There's more. Knock them both in the lava. Try that mushroom. Beetles everywhere.
Get off me!
Okay, that didn't work. I was curious if I could summon the bear and remain invisible. The answer to that question is a resounding no. No, you cannot. Okay, so this just goes back down here. That's a lot of trash. Also, when you have stagger meter, I was gonna go invisible, but there's no point. Because if you go invisible and then backstab them, you end up wasting. It depletes the entire stagger meter. My game is being weird. You're doing fine. If anything, you guys are doing great.
I got this.
Suppose I should probably summon the bear though. Okay, when I said you guys are doing great, I didn't expect the Oxley to immediately die. I swapped to the rifle because it does a lot of bouncing damage. Help chip away at all these hash mobs. Get away. Foul demon. No thank you, whatever you're doing. Done. Nice. John, thank you very much for the resub, dude. Appreciate you.
Just a minute.
One for you. I mean, close enough. Anything else alive? That idiot. Psycho's hired. Before we go over there, let me grab Homeboy's trophy. The sporkling. I really want him dead. No man left alive. Okay, so I'm supposed to drop down there for a chest, but I don't. If I really want to. Then I get the stupid poison effect and I hate it. Didn't actually trigger this time. Meanwhile, Kai's just allowed to swim without a care in the world. Alright, so before I go that way, get some of my spoils of war. For what reason, I'm not entirely sure. But no loot left behind. I have a ton that I should, like, be doing something with, but I refuse. Hunter's Arrow of Slaying God Shrine Totem.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
We can try it out later. Okay, so it wants us to go this way, which means we're going this way. We can go through that. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing something with all these like goats. Or if they're supposed to be doing something. Is the point of that hole just in case you fall like an idiot?
Something lurks here.
I think it's me.
Coming in hot.
That's great. I have mostly good things to say. I got another unique pistol. But yeah, no, Avowed's power attacks deal very high oh my god. Bullets seek and target enemies too. Sheesh. Yeah, no, this game's been great. It doesn't reinvent the wheel or anything like that, but it is genuinely a blast to play. Yeah, that one seems insane. Especially since we're already doing so much stun.
The pressure, heavy, dark, like the bottom of the sea.
What is wrong with you? Everything's fine. It's just one of those, yeah, MacBook. Oh, he's gonna talk to us? Uh-oh. This is lore time.
The rats scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice.
Bordaka.
Presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
So Bordaka's like another like god. But I feel like I would only really know like more from her. They mentioned her at the beginning of the game and then like periodically since. But I feel like she's more like Pillars of Eternity god than she is anything that we should know. I've seen your kind in other godless ruins. You can talk. Both of you come from a broken piece of rubble. Who are you?
I am Wodika, the Oathbinder, goddess of
Yeah, okay.
order, vengeance, and law.
There's nothing here that you could... Wait. There's nothing here that could poison the water. So it's not coming from you. What do you want? I'm honored. You can communicate with me directly. How is this possible? You're nothing, a sliver of essence in a broken construct. Therefore.
Did you think only your parasite could whisper in your ear?
Parasite? I certainly didn't think other gods had power here. You always possess these creations. What are they anyway?
Don't concern yourself with my methods. Now, I will not waste my time. Too long has this land languished in chaos. Bandits, fugitives, and outcasts squabble in their crude
Squabble up.
fortresses. This land needs order, purpose.
Maybe so, but whose order? Couldn't agree more. The living lands is free as it should be. You're in no shape to impose anything on anyone. Now see, a god of law and order and vengeance, I could get behind that to some degree. Maybe so, but whose order?
Order of the gods. The order which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Ediran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
I'm not sure. The Adirans are struggling to find their footing here. Stability and growth are intoxicating propositions. The living lands will fight against the yoke. Yeah, fuck the yoke.
And that should concern you. See the destruction at your feet.
No.
This was no happenstance. The groaning of the earth, or the lapping tide.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
There's no beast or blight that could leave the tusks this barren. What are you talking about? Strike the mage folk. I've heard enough. Oh. Oh. This is the second time I've gotten this error. Rah. Fucking Alabama. Go again. Other people have had it worse though. Somebody, I think Chuck was mentioning in B's Discord that it happens to them every like 2 or 3 hours. It sucks. New games you expect bugs, but every couple hours that would be pretty annoying. That being said, I did have to quit Path of Exile, and that's a kind of AAA game at this point because of the buggy mess that it was for me. So I don't know. Meh. Nothing works anymore. Everything's broken, and we're all okay with it. Can't imagine I would keep this pistol at this point. I'll probably sell it though. We'll stash it at camp.
think my thoughts.
It's interesting that last time it was
No.
or what are you? I'm gonna try to choose all the same options that I chose before.
The Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law.
I think I chose 4. Certainly didn't think the other gods had power here. Maybe I didn't. You went this far to contact me. I certainly didn't think other gods had power here.
Strange soil calls for strange tactics. Now, I will know. Too long has this land.
Okay, so this is all the same. But whose order?
You are an Ediran. It is steadfast. How to build
Not sure the idiots are struggling to find their footing here. Stability and growth are intoxicating. The living lands will fight against the yoke.
Yes. This. Stop. Do you?
There's no beast or blight that could leave the Tusks barren.
Your parasite is to blame. It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
I'm listening.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence or admission?
Admission of guilt, for sure. Sepidal's past is more complicated than you make it out to be. I've traveled with Sepidal for a long time. I don't know you. You're awfully keen to convince me to. What do you gain from this?
The question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
I don't want to check them, the medful. I like her. Dang it. Oh well.
Are you alright, love? You lost focus there.
That wasn't Sapidal, was it?
That was Wodaka, or a piece of her inside that nudge. I think it was a warning. It's dead. We're good now, and that's what matters. It was Wodaka.
Another god. At least she's not in your head, too.
Yeah. She was warning me about Sepidal, their chaos. Wodaka spoke of an oncoming Endirian invasion. It doesn't matter. I won't obey her.
She's right about that much. All the more reason we need to find the garden.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now? Please.
I just want everybody dead. All the gods, Wodaka, the parasite, Ludwin. I don't like none of them. Everybody must die. Can I not? Get out of here. I gotta go through the water, the poison water. That's not poison right now. Is none of it poison, or is it just this spot that's not poison?
Water looks clear now.
Oh, yeah. So there was over here. Yeah, this. This isn't anything. Want to double check. That's just in case you fall from the top. Whee! Doesn't look like anything else, sadly. Anything else over here? A ridiculous scream. long after she already fell in the water. I'm a little confused where this goes. Why does it sound like it's pouring? I know our quest isn't this way, but curiosity. I guess I should probably go towards the quest. Quick. We've gone too far. I fixed it.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace.
What about the aqueduct that came here for water?
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
I feel like that's kind of fair. You don't want the gathering water here. I'm gonna say that's reasonable.
Reasonable? You can't be serious.
I have spoken. And so has this strange child.
The strange child. That's us.
Avowed, godlike, in private?
No. God dang it.
That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of... So that what? A few more moss patches can grow?
The water's flowing. What more do you want? A few moss patches could be the start of new life for the region.
An outpost, so we can make sure we never get cut off like this again. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing.
Oh good, I love one more thing.
Don't make me feel any worse about this. I'm just trying to look out for my people. I need you to kill the tree lady. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually, we want to build out the aqueduct system.
I'm not gonna kill the tree lady.
So let us do that.
Don't prevent anyone who feels like a threat. This is our home and sanctuary for new life.
And what about all the Pergrunen that call Solace home? Do we count for nothing? I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
You have to get the water without disturbing Delagan. Yeah, no.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Damn. I saved everybody. Unless, well, they all drowned ahead of time. But I'm trying to save everybody. I believe she asked me to kill the tree. Fucked up. Oh, I'm glad I didn't keep proceeding, because as it turns out, our quest is over here, so... If I come back and she's murdered the tree lady, I'm murdering her. Tree lady's my best friend. My only friend. Unblock the aqueduct. Oh.
On the source of the blockage, Repair Grunin will be relieved. Fresh water is the one resource every kith needs. Need a moment, dear.
That to unblock multiple? No, I don't. This thing is one of my least favorite enemies in the entire game.
On your left, dear.
Yeah, that bullshit is unnecessary. Oh, there's Exhibit A. That was one burst. That didn't stun him. Alright, that was annoying.
Another win, but who's counting?
I want to go. Oh, there's more of this. What the hell?
Someone's eager to meet us.
Watch your back.
I'm looting. It's fine. That better not be a shit ton of poison. I feel like I'm constantly dying. Anytime any skill looks like it's about to hit me. And I also can't get hit again because I already got incapacitated not that long ago. So I will die. I don't want to die. Oh, it's a memory. Big lore dump. Restless Cavern. Big spider, I assume. I'm curious. I want to shoot. Okay. Did 249. So if you miss, it will still hit with the heat-seeking shot. This doesn't do nearly as much damage. Oh. But also because this Wraith is a level 2 skull. And I do 0 damage to him. I was half expecting a bounty boss in here.
Stand back.
Alright, so the last few times I've done these memories, they've been lots and lots of questions. I have no idea how much they affect endings, and it seems like they are... That's actually really cool. A random little axe just tucked away in there. Yeah, I'm not sure how much they affect stuff, and they always seem like they're a different perspective, either of us from like a different life on the wheel, or a different, maybe godless or something. Not really sure, or not godless, but godlike. Not entirely sure what's going on here, but we've met a few different characters essentially by doing this. This will be, I think, the 4th one.
I've been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam?
So nothing here. This land is dead. I've heard your riddles before. Show me what you want me to see.
You are Maru, Ajabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Thirdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image.
So these are like the ghosts that we found when we had to do the 3 trials.
How did you perform?
I was exceptional. I did not distinguish myself. I barely made it out alive. I was exceptional.
All of your life had led to this. We noticed your promise, and you rewarded us tenfold. We had chosen many new guardians, but we cherished you first. Now you stood for the garden. Your destiny awaited you. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home?
Unloving community. It was solitary work, but I didn't mind. Yeah, a little bit. He was super cuddly the whole rest of the day. I felt isolated and abandoned. I fought to earn their respect.
A stranger. A mountain flower planted in the jungle. Why?
I thought I was uncultured. They had their own traditions. They had forgotten the old ways. They had their own traditions.
They heard omens. They danced beneath the moon. They called us different names. But they learned from you, and you from them. In the 3rd year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. Creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them?
To conserve the water they had, to pray for the rivers to rise, to venture out and find new sources, to dig more wells, deeper wells. I'm gonna say to venture out.
The sea yielded only salt. The forage could not replace the harvest. Until, one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first?
I thought you would agree it was necessary. You never objected to building before. We had no other way to survive. You failed us. We needed to provide for ourselves. I'm gonna say you failed us.
Defiance, In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree, one of the first in the jungle.
Fruit fed hundreds. I meditated under its shade, a landmark for lost travelers, a source of arcane energy. I'm gonna say meditated. Seems like the most like pure answer.
A haven to commune with us.
Without being like combative.
And wine, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe.
I tried to stop him. I stood by and watched. I tried to stop him.
He leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your
Oh, this is the axe that we found in the tree.
would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene?
Tree couldn't defend itself. Somebody had to. I'm not sure I acted on instinct. There must have been another way. It was a fool to challenge you. There must have been another way.
Sight that came too late. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts. A chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun.
You killed all the workers. You burned our library. Generations of knowledge gone. You dried up the water. You destroyed our monuments. I'm gonna say you burned our libraries.
The plants smolder. Leaves in the wind. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you.
You were heard. Of course, you reacted. How many lives for one tree? How dare you? There were many innocents in the city. Why did they die? Violence for violence. It was cruel but fair. Why did they die?
Because we chose you.
Too much for one person to bear. That's not a good enough answer.
We burrow deeper. We cannot find our way. Years passed. The Akita returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Increases your attack damage by 10%. W. Huge. Alright, let's go see what she says about the aqueduct. Can I have a fast travel in there? Kinda. This god is not very emotionally stable. Constantly causing drama.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them. Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
I half expected the tree to be dead when we came over here. I'm not gonna lie. Them to have just like axed her head off. Something fucked up. Oops. So I have another level. Also, what is the fighter? I didn't check what their ults were. Killing enemies restores 10% of your companions' maximum health. Fighting triumphs revives incapacitated companions and restores 20%. This is actually pretty good. I might pick that up. I'm gonna pick this first, but I don't know how many levels we'll get, but I might get that. What's Wizard's final level shit? Nothing really. Conjures an arcane seal at your feet for 30 seconds. Your essence regenerates while you stand within the seal's lingering area. Unlocks arcane seal. No. I think I'm okay not doing that. So we are missing one last remembrance. We're still clean. I've rejected all the bad things. Still pure. That is a shit ton of stun. Kind of crazy. All right. I am going to go ahead and leave it there. I think that's a good spot to end. I have very, very, very tired. I woke up very early today. Did not get nearly as much sleep as I was hoping. So I'm going to go ahead and call it there. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I don't know how much more of this we have, but I feel like if we put in a good chunky stream tomorrow, we might be able to finish this. I'm going to pull up somebody's walkthrough and kind of judge, see how far they are roughly, and go from there. Not sure. I think this is the last like main big zone, but beyond that, I don't know if there's like another smaller like end game zone, or we're gonna have to double back. I have no idea. That being said, we do have a shit ton to do here. Like we barely scratched the surface, so we got a lot. But yeah, that is tomorrow's problem. This map actually goes pretty high too. It's actually kind of 1.5 maps. If this is all something to clear out, we'll see. But yeah, that is tomorrow's problem. Thank you guys for everything. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for keeping me company. Thank you guys for the love and support. As always, I do appreciate it. I'm gonna raid or host. Yeah, I appreciate you, Sean. Thanks for like chilling for a little bit. Good seeing you. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and read Shy. I know she would appreciate it if you guys jump over there and say hi to her. Shy took a bit of a hiatus, but she's back, so yeah, I know she'd appreciate it if you guys jump over there and say hi to her. She's great. She's nothing but super sweet to both B and I and everybody else in her community. So yeah, go say hi to her. She's playing Mass Effect, which I know a lot of you guys love. So yeah, thank you guys for everything. Peace out. Have a good night.